trying to wreck everything I touch, crush it in my clutch. No respect for no act, gritty game in my city, get back. I ain't broke, I hate capital. Speak integrity and work radical. Elemental down to basic functions. My iron keep me tensing like tungsten. Conducting experiments and lunging for my territory. It's a west side, no a horror story. Your most muscle is mandatory to obtain glory.
In the 1970s, New York graffiti, rapping, and breaking became the prime expressions of a new young people subculture called hip-hop.
Generally, you think what you hear on the radio is terrible.
I think basically it's product.
Now there is a vast commercial organization.
Machines touch every part of our lives.
We are controlling transmission.
What did you say?
I said, man, this ain't my bag, man. You know.
The record buying people, they like things that's different in sounds, unusual.
Now I want you to listen to these sounds and let your imagination go free.
Alright, we're slowly coming online. Just give me a second more here. We're coming online.
Direct your attention to the...
Come on!
let me do a quick one of these. Nice. And then... Nice. All right. Looking pretty solid here. What do we got to talk about today? Let's see. I haven't had breakfast. I don't know. I have trouble finding a breakfast light enough for me. If I eat too heavy before, like, whatever is my lunchtime, I definitely just slow down for the rest of the day. Is this a hot tub day? This is a hot tub stream? You know? It might be. It might be. Why don't you dig into those channel points there and join the hot tub, buddy? Old buddy, old pal. Also, don't forget to check out this fucking nerd. What's up, Payne? How's it going, man? Are you having a slightly less painful day than usual? Okay, it's right there. I got all this stuff around me and figuring it all out. What has changed? Yes, we've added the pool. You can use the pool only on intermission screens. Screams? Wow, really digging into this Life is Pain thing, huh? You can use the pool on intermission screens with your channel points. It's just for fun. But that is why there is a tip in the top left of the screen. Other things that have changed. We've gotten rid of all the subathon stuff, of course. All the subathon stuff has taken its leave. That time is over. It seemed pretty popular. I think I got more than one sentiment that said, I want to do that again. So, I planned one already for later in the year. Scheduled it, haven't done like any incentive setup or anything like that. It's just maybe by the end of the year I'll do one more, but I might add another one this year. People seemed pretty keen on it. If people are enjoying it, then as usual, I'll do my setup for it. You know, ask my patrons what they would like to see for sub incentives, start harvesting ideas, and might throw another one in a couple months or something. What else? Good, the droplet didn't betray me. What else is relevant towards this idea? I was having ideas, but I got super distracted by the parachute drop. I replaced the follower goal, which, while I would like more followers, I'd love to hit 500 followers, and I'll probably do a little celebration or giveaway or something for 500 followers. I put up a donation goal instead. So the donation reward will be me playing Dark Souls 1 blind. Next one will probably be something like Phasma or something like that. A couple solo Phasma runs where I really want to get my Phasma practice in, really learn to hunt the ghost by myself. Could just have a running goal, no event needed. True. But, I do want to... If I get stuff from you guys, I do want to feel like you're going to get something out of it, too. I want this to be a two-way street between me and my, my content enjoyers, as I appreciate them so. But our first donation goal will be Dark Souls 1 blind for $100. I don't mind the Souls games. I've actually never played Dark Souls 1. I only played Dark Souls 2. and Bloodborne. No Elden Ring, no Dark Souls 3, none of it. I'm not going to be looking up guides or anything like that. Just kind of savor the experience. Blind Week. Okay, okay, okay. We're like this today, Payne? We're like this today? Show me your blindfolded Dark Souls 1 run. Show it to me live. I want to see it live. I better see that blindfolded, no guides, no audio, cleared in under 4 hours Dark Souls 1 run. I want to see it. Show it to me on your channel, my friend. I will be there to witness it. Start to end. I want to see it. But that'll be our first goal. Second goal will probably be something Phasmo related. Collab plans are up and going, so we'll have something for that pretty soon. My plans for the project I'm starting about the middle of this month is going pretty well. I think the stream is in an extremely good place. I also think I'm going to do this before I lose my mind. That a little. Alright, excellent. And by excellent, I mean, oh no. How could I have done this? Etc. I'll fix this later, I swear. I just gotta do a little bit right now. Just a little bit. My urge to like fix things as I see them is overwhelming, bro. It compels me. Okay. There. Is this the track from Jet Set? God, I wish. I'm still too leery about Jet Set music. This is Don't Stop Now, the interlude on 2Mello's, I believe, third album, Sounds of Tokyo 2 Future. It's available for like 14 bucks on his website. He actually put up his website pretty recently. Should link that in my description. But it's completely DMCA free music. Let's see if I can snag this man's store link right now. Here we go, here we go. So, Sounds of Tokyo 2 Future is what's playing right now. Memories of Tokyo 2 is also Jet Set inspired. Both very good albums. Trunk Fiction, also really nice. The only other thing I think I've bought from him is Superliminal, the lo-fi mix. I think it's a great set of, like, kind of background ambiance tracks. Like, let me see if I can grab those real quick, like. Because I really do enjoy it. It's stuff like this. DMCA music is always great, though. You are very, very right. And that's why you get one of these. Yeah, that's right. I made that command. I fixed my mistake right after that subathon was over. But, this is the only other one I've brought, but I've listened to both Return of the Soul and Trunk Fiction a lot. And if you're into the more spooky vibes, the atmospheric horror music albums are also real great. And you can see he's done a couple game soundtracks on there as well. He's done Later Alligator, which I believe is relatively well known. He's done If Found and Squatbot as well for video game soundtracks that are available on that site. Yuri heart emoji wasn't pending approval, use it so much. It'll be here soon. It'll be here soon. I expect to see lots of primo use. Okay. Did it go right back to my playlist? I have no idea. I think it... No, it didn't. Okay. But, yeah.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic.
Very Jet Set inspired music.
30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
This is absolutely one of my favorite tracks. Let me get us over to the video game I have promised you all, however. It's been a nice 20 minutes of chatting, but I think I've explained all of the new and fun stuff on stream. Or at least enough of it that I no longer feel bad about it. Okay. And a little whoop. Hey, it's me. I'm here. Look at me. Alright, the music has to go because we got some of this. It's me, Mario. And then Nintendo DMCA'd my entire stream for the rest of eternity at the end. Let's see what we got going on. Got a friend request. Astaku. Level 120. Not quite new, but not quite well seasoned. Okay. Take a little peepsy here. What I can see right away is the yellow numbers. Tell they've been doing their interludes, their rank ups, all that good jazz. However, first of all, you grilled Saber Stolf, so I know you're that kind of person. Second of all, we got a welfare and what is likely 1 or 2 tutorial servants. 1 or 3 on your support list. Still a Silver Berserker. How? Valks. I think the thing that kills me here is A, no support list split. You made it this far in the game and you did not split your support list. And B, oh boy, no CEs in some slots. Which I am frankly quite allergic to. I have to turn that one down. Gotta clean up your support list. I only got so many slots left. I can only do so much. Maybe they're just unorganized? Maybe. Maybe. I need that quality friendship. What's up, Kindle? It is a wild Kindle. I still love that Oni joke in that shout out. That is an old joke. Maybe I put in a new joke. But yeah, go check out Kindle. Occasionally she makes something that looks neat. You know, a little cool looking stuff, a little doodle. Maybe she'll learn to draw hands the next century or so. Colorblind and wrong. Excuse me, I'm not Dosquito Ian. I can draw hands now? Prove it. Draw the handest thing you can think of. Oh god. Yeah, he is. I always thought you were blue. Ooh. Kindle out here living this life right now, bro. Doesn't look like anybody's been off too long except Tachi and Cost, but this isn't main Cost account, so it's just Tachi, I guess maybe forgetting he owns an FGO account after the con. It do be like that. See Cats 2 days ago, he's missed a login bonus. He's missed a Voyager login bonus. Oh no. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Can't wait for his Voyager pulls. That's gonna be big pain hours. Tachi do be slacking. Other than that, everybody's relatively online, logging in, collecting their bonuses, maybe doing a little farming now that Gouda has ended. You'll love to see it. I do believe I set up... No, I haven't set up my support list yet for the next event. I should do that now. Okay, so this is definitely Gouda setup, otherwise Rammer wouldn't be there. Let me grab my Discord, head to the Gacha channel, open the pins. What is my support list looking like? Who can I put on here? I look to go make some lunch. Yo, make me some too, dog. Let's see. Mash is an easy pick, of course. Who else is good in this event, though? I don't have anybody that has the big damage bonuses here. So, what I will do is look at the slots that need farmers. And that is looking like it's going to be the All slot. Pastor slot has Silver Sea, so we'll leave that there. Lancer needs a farming slot. Okay. Yeah, now what? It's either Karna or Kindness. And that's really not a question if you have to ask me. We're gonna slot Kindness in there, and probably set her up with a damage C off rip. And sabers are also farming here, but it's just Mordred hours. I don't know what you want. It's just Mordred hours. Archer slot holds strong. Is AoE farming. Do I leave Tamimo in there? I feel like the Tamimo is nice. I feel like people appreciate the blue moons. I've gotten a few comments about the Tamamo there over anything else. I think we put Grand Cavallo there. Painting Summer would do fine on her. Don't really have a solid AoE assassin pick. I could slot Gray, I guess. I could slot Gray. Gray with a Kaleido would do just fine for helping people wave clear. But I doubt it'll really be needed, is the thing. And I think we stick Kama. For our Zerker slot, we're gonna go with Sachi. Old Sumear Sushi. For our all extra slot here, probably Old Man China. Probably the return of Old Man China. Let's see, what do I slap on you, you nerd? You know, let's play 2030, see how it goes for you. Let's see. Jarcher needs probably dive to blue. There we go. Scotty will probably take a 2030 for now. I can just do this and save myself some pain. Tamimo will take... Oh, right, we have a third 2030. Very generic looking CE-wise, but I don't have a choice because this is the first time the event is run. So I'll get some silver CEs in the event CE when it goes. But that sets up my event support list for the Requiem event on Friday. Or starting Friday, rather. So that takes care of that. Did I do my free summon today? That's about the last thing I could think of to take care of before we start back into Olympus. Hello, Edison. This is such a bait banner. This is so incredibly bait. Sakabe's in the general pool. Edison is story locked. Nursery Rhyme is like... I'm pretty sure Nursery Rhyme is in the general pool. This is an incredibly bait banner. Junako's in the general pool. Like, Edison is the only one you might not get on random whenever pulls, I think. I really, really just feel bad for someone who gets baited by this. Yuri's out here making me instant ramen, though. Gonna be Hungry. What flavor, though? I gotta make sure we got a good flavor on deck. Alright. Well, the time has come. We must proceed into Olympus once more. I forgot to warm up my voice today, too. Oh, I just thought about it. My throat is not going to be happy with me after doing this. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close to the end of Olympus, though. This is section 21. If we go that far past section 23, I'll be legitimately surprised. And we're already fighting Zeus. So, like, who's left for major enemies? We have Zeus, obviously. We have Wodime, and we have the tree. That's everybody, right? We smoked Dioscuri, smoked Aphrodite, we smoked Demeter, we smoked Limbo, we smoked Koyan. We didn't fight Muramasa. I think he just dipped. I don't think we'll have to fight Muramasa. I think we've covered all our bases. We got 3 major enemies left, and we're on section 21. I think we're real close to the back end of this. Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Let's see, let's have a look. Have us a little peepsy. Yep, nope, this is about where things were going wrong, wasn't it? Setting shield to maximum output. Stabilizing bunker bolt. Maintaining optimum defensive position. Maintaining Ordnak's maximum output across all drivetrains. What's a drivetrain? Nobody told me about how this thing works, man. Goddess of Nike, of victory. Bearer of the Aegis, the greatest shield in all of Greek mythology. If your power truly resides within me, then please lend it to me now. Athena. Oh, hey, it's working. Okay. Gonna need that to work. I like not being dead, actually. Oh. A conceptual defense, hmm? So you still speak. That face is old boy Zeus. Old machine god Zeus from across 1,000 light years away. So you still live. Yeah, please stop testing that bow. Every single one of these lightning bolts contains such vast amounts of magical energy. If I didn't have Athena's protection, they would vaporize me body and soul. Okay, that's a Grimm reference. You can't say that, Mash. We've done this already. You can't say that. Yeah, that's going well. But this isn't over yet. Whatever else happens, I won't let go of this shield. I can't. Okay, really, we've done this before. You're making me kind of nervous at this point. Even if I am a fake servant who's still hopelessly naive about everything. Bro, didn't you have like 6 character development arcs? If nothing else, the shield still belongs to Galahad. A true heroic spirit. Does it though? Because it's very much barely the same shield anymore. You getting ideas, Musashi? That's right. Athena's Aegis is the greatest conceptual defense in all of Greek mythology, isn't it? I definitely didn't expect it to be this incredibly effective. But even so, I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Master's shield might have temporarily transformed into a divine artifact, but her and Master's magical energy is still being worn away. It's like trying to stand your ground inside of a storm. There's no way they can keep it up forever. What do we do? How can we defeat a genuine god? He deflects everything we throw at him. Look, I almost broke this man on, like, one good swing. Why are you like this? I didn't think such impenetrable defense was even possible. Just how many layers of conceptual defense does he have piled on top of him? This is not a great time for introspective questioning, Musashi. We do have to, like, actually do things. We're waiting on our trump card. Right. Ah, damn it. I can't stabilize my spirit origin. What the hell's with this lightning? I've been using my sea god's armor protection this entire time, but his lightning keeps getting in the way of everything. Damn it. Kindness can't make full use of her power here either. And Holmes and Lord Caligula look like they can't so much as budge. We're not just being kept on the defensive, we've got no moves we can even make. I don't know if this god is actually conceptually omnipotent or just has almost unlimited functionality available to him. But there's no denying that smug old lightning bastard's hopelessly strong. I get it, we're losing. I'm being bullied by the narrative at this point. Spicy noodles. How spicy are your noodles? Welcome back, Yuri. I see. So you are indeed using Aegis. I gave that shield to my daughter myself. That certainly explains its durability. Great Demiurge battle has exceeded expected duration. Enemy hostiles remain intact. Reevaluating enemy defensive capability. Please stop helping. Temporarily expanding annihilation combat functionality. What? Requesting authority limiter deactivation. What? Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Titanomachia limiter. Approved. Oh. Oh, okay, so we're just fucked. Not Carolina Reaper spicy, but a zing.
That right there? That right there? Yeah, stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, please, 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 please. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority Gigantomachia limiter. Approved. Bro, did you need 2 power-ups? Shit. So there's even more to Zeus's power? We don't know exactly what this Compound Authority may entail. But given that we've had to muster all our resources just to survive against machine gods with only one authority at their command, I have a very bad feeling about this. You don't say. I must protect our city. I must protect our people. I must protect all of Olympus. For even the authority over the land and the harvest can no longer replenish the souls my thunderbolts incinerate. However, it seems I have no choice. Deactivating intelligent life form conservation function. I'm sorry, what? You mean you were still holding back on us? You bastard! Requesting deactivation of Coronos Final Judgment Function Limiter. Approved. I want out. I want out. Let me out. Let me out. Deactivating anti-planet destruction mechanism limiter. Yo, we kind of need that, actually. That's a bad idea. Did he just say anti-planet? Please stop. This is excessive. Deactivating anti-star system annihilation mechanism limiter. Okay, buddy, you need to relax. This is like 7, 8 different. Deactivating anti-space-time attack mechanism limiter. Buddy! Is this a Dragon Ball power-up scene? This is getting out of hand. He's reacting the same way when I find a centipede in my house. Oh no. Deactivating anti-concept shattering mechanism limiter. You can stop anytime. Anti-star system? Space-time concept? But that would mean... He could have stopped. He could have stopped at any point, and he chose to keep going. Everything. Be gone. Yeah, I'm out of ideas for this one. You got anything, gang? Maintaining Ortnex output at 70%. Output stable. Spirit Origin awakening rate remains above standard parameters. Bunker Bolt is locked and stabilized. Maintaining maximum defensive position. Yeah, good Moxie champ, but thank you, Senpai. Master. Zeus definitely isn't bluffing. This magical energy he's putting out is 2, 3... Damn, I can't even count how many orders of magnitude greater it is. Zeus. Supreme being of Greek mythology and all-powerful god. Do you truly mean to destroy this world? To destroy all of creation? No, I can tell. This isn't right. This isn't what you truly want. Surely you would never choose allegiance to an enigmatic tree of emptiness over Earth. Tell me, King of the Gods. Tell me, Zeus, nigh omnipotent mechanical god. What is it that is driving you? Does he answer questions now? Because I feel like... Silence. Sage. You will speak no more. This is my shame, my choice, my powerlessness. That is... I don't like that they felt the need to blank out the name of whatever he's talking about. That's actually just worse. Before appears within the tree of emptiness. I will claim every Spiritron within it for myself. You know, maybe he's looking to smoke the tree and not us. This could be good news. Does he answer questions now? The answer is no. No, he does not. He's answering questions with statements that, instead of answering the first question, just make more questions, actually. Which I think is actually somehow worse than answering a question with a question. If nothing else. Sorry about that. Was being forced to act as local taste tester. Classic anime. In it, though? In it? I will at least save my city. I will let it escape from this planet to the sea of stars. Did he just say he's basically yoinked the city into space? I'm not sure how that goes. I don't think that works well for people, bro. I would at least preserve the traces of my beloved people. Oh, okay, so you're just going to kill everyone and take the city like a trophy. That's sick, bro. What? I will keep them enshrined among the age of gods. Doesn't work if you evaporate everything. Then Zeus's goal is to escape from Earth. So you're choosing to make this lost belt into a colony and to set off on another spacefaring journey? To abandon all of Earth's life forms and take nothing with you but mere traces of their existence? Hello, King of Stranglers. How's it going? You having a good day, bro? Indeed. That is the mentality of gods. It is a sign of gratitude for the intelligent beings who proclaimed us to be gods. Ah, my beloved world. Ah, my beloved new home. Forgive me, Kirstaria, my friend, for I am about to take all of Atlas with me. 35% of all Great Demiurge functions / authorities released. Parallel activation of Great Compound Authority successful. Preparing to activate Coronos Final Judgment functionality. Initiating Final Judgment. Standing by for Great Demiurge activation countdown. Attention, all intelligences in Olympus. Attention, all life forms on this planet. The Final Judgment will soon be activated. All intelligences and life forms will cease to function. Thank you for your existence. Got home from work, cracked open a beer, ready for some fate. Ayy, living that good life, I see. Humans. Multitudinous life forms. Farewell. Okay. Farewell my ass. He really Tengen Toppled all the way from back in Atlantis. God damn it, Kintoki. Golden. The blade on the armor's enormous steel fist sunk deep into the god's cheek. Though the blade was repelled by the countless authorities protecting the god, the undeterred resolution behind the blow it struck was still enough to inspire the humans and heroic spirits witnessing it. It was a defiant fist aimed at the god, threatening a permanent goodbye, the last bit of assistance offered to the forces protecting humanity. Please, Bear, please lend us your strength one last time. You got it, Adele. I'm gonna buy you the last bit of time you need, so you can cast our special grand summon that'll knock Zeus flat on his metallic ass. Insolence. Authority activated. Preparing auto-retaliation defenses to demolish target. Authority, Hades. Dissolve target matter into component atoms. Oh, I... Foolish human child. None can injure the heavens. Yeah, you might be right. There's definitely no way I can beat you by myself. But you know, Zeus, old pal, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, someone who comes from the same place as you do, maybe their fists will be able to reach you. Maybe they'll even be able to punch your goddamn lights out. Impossible. Golden. We'll see about that. See, we've got a kick-ass spell here that combines the spirit core fragments from no less than 8 heroic spirits, including a few electric ones, a weather one, and a Mahatma one. And on top of that, we've also got a materialization guide made from a Roman heroic spirit's bonds for good measure. Now watch what happens when it all comes together. Grand electric guided chain summon. Oh, buddy. I am looking forward to this guest support right now. Ooh, another one of the animated bits. This is budget. This is 100% budget. I am Ares, god of war. In place of a fist, a gleaming crimson blade now bore down upon the god's cheek. In place of the crumbling armor stood a figure not from the Lost Belt, but from the far bounds of proper human history. A crimson god of war. Behold, Zeus! Hector of the Shining Helmet, great hero of Troy, made a brilliant appearance at the seas of Atlantis. We will do no less, even if we must cross the boundaries of principle and reason, chaos and order themselves. Now I, Ares, god of war, stand before you. Crimson Ares. No, you are not the Ares I knew. You are the one from proper human history. Indeed I am. In Rome I was known as Mars, the Crimson Demiurge. When I first came to this land as Ares, the god of war, I frightened humans, and they shunned me in return. However, it was also humans who knew what sort of god I was and gave me light regardless. Thus I am now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him, and who now returns that feeling in kind. Does this mean Aether's activated? So this is our trump card. We fight a machine god with a machine god. With help like this, we definitely ought to have a better than zero chance of winning. Please don't say things like that. That's such bad foreshadowing. Why would you do that to me? How impudent. A machine god that has already fallen to me once before. The most you can hope to achieve is one surprise strike. Wrong. You are wrong. Grand Summon Article Aether is the embodiment of our wish to bring down Zeus. It has more than one summon up its sleeve. Do it, Makarios. 5 layers of Aether's final activation have finished. Opening final spell layer. Now all we need are the right catalysts and we'll be able to materialize our final summon. Why did you make the ultimate weapon a multi-stage thing? This seems like... If he had chosen to evaporate us, this would not have gone well. He could evaporate us right now, actually. At last, the time is at hand. Now that I stand before Mars, Rome's glorious god of war, I can finally fulfill the true purpose of my materialization within this lost belt. O Zeus, king of the gods, listen well. You are indeed the god of lightning, the supreme being that ties all of Greece's great mythology together. Thus it is our Rome, a fellow Mediterranean civilization of equally grand esteem, that is best suited to stand against you. Rome is home to 3 great demiurges, one of which is the same Mars that stands before you now. And the other... O twins of Olympus, now is the time for the final summon. And you, Master of Chaldea, as one born to proper human history, I ask that you be the one to guide me. Oh, buddy Caligula, you better have a good plan, because we in it, bro. Grand Summon Article Aether, final summon. Beginning final summon. I was really expecting the twins to have to smoke themselves for this, I'm not gonna lie. I really 100% was. Formation restricted. Oh, we know how this ends. Oh, this is gonna be a solid Duncan in it. Ooh. Thanks to the great summoning circles arranged throughout the interstellar city of Olympus. Gonna level with you guys here. I do not like how it panned up to the tree as it tried to explain where all this power came from. Not a huge fan of that. That little bit nerve-inducing, actually. Great Summon Article Aether absorbed both endless amounts of magical energy from the Infinity Crystal and endless amounts of true ether from the atmosphere. Oh god. Now, at last, the result was about to manifest upon the altar of foreign lands' god. We are sorry we could not be here sooner. It is the Dosquito EN arriving with a sweet snack for me. Thank you, Dosquito. It is much appreciated. And you can have that as a little treat for you. Make sure you check out the boy Dosquito Dorito Burrito. We snack. We nibble a snack. Ah. Those are still good. I feel like every one of those is good. Like, sometimes you get a Carolina or a red chili popcorn that's a little notably lacking in the spice. You never get a popcorn that's lacking in the sweet. I like it. This was the last ray of hope the heroic spirits of the Alliance had left behind. The final key needed to slay Zeus, the path that would lead to a new tomorrow. But worry not. The being who stood there now was once the founding king of all of Rome, a man who sublimated with lightning, who ascended to supreme godhood. A soul of proper human history, who became the ultimate being of his civilization's myth, despite being born human. From now on, we, the holy progenitor and supreme god of Rome, will be here by your side. Caligula? No, wait. My man lasted literally 2 seconds out of full Saint Seiya suit up. Literally 2. We have come to you now as a grand servant. The spirit origin bestowed upon us by humanity possesses arms of light, the grand lances. Our arms reach to the sky. Our light shall seize the heaven. We are Grand Lancer. Our true name is Romulus Quirinus. Yeah, no, a little different. Holy Progenitor Romulus, you got a facelift. You did something with your hair? Romans, our children. You have endured well. You persevered even in the face of a curse that threatens to take humanity's precious light. We heard your wish clearly. Indeed, it has been plain to us all this time. Now the miracle you have long awaited has at last come to be. We are here. Now let us defeat the imperious heavens and shatter this false sky, children of Rome. Ah. Romans. Supreme deity Quirinus. The only human who disappeared into lightning and ascended to supreme deity. So you are the one they summoned. Ah, now I see. So that was their game. The final phase of Operation God Destroyer was never meant to summon another ancient god. It was meant to summon a new god, one who could blaze a path towards a new future. A new god? Probably not the time to start arming down, Mash. Perhaps you may recall one of Nikola Tesla's many spirited speeches on the myth of humanity. Well, the strong argument could be made that queerness, the divine spirit, is its symbol. Born demigod, he wielded godlike power, even as he held onto his human roots. He is the very picture of one who cast off an old era to forge new legends. In a sense, his story is even akin to a retelling of Gilgamesh, the original king of heroes. How truly fascinating! I can think of no figure more suitable to show this omnipotent god of lightning the door. Well done, God Destroyer Alliance. Well done indeed. Romans. You have fought well. From now on, we shall be with you. Come, let us save the world together. You know what? I'm convinced, I'm sold. He's glowing red and gold and all this bullshit. I'm down. He clearly knows better than I do about what's about to happen.
Yortnax's output is... No, it's not just that. All of our pools of magical energy are rising tremendously. With this much energy at our command. Yortnax output rising rapidly, now at 300%. Auto maintenance functionality still operational. Shield remains in good condition, switching modes from maximum defensive position to attack position. Ready to engage in anti-divinity combat, Master. Got it. This is where the real god-destroying begins.
Listen well, my Romans born of humanity. Listen well, children of love, affection, and connection. Now is the time for battle. You are to fight, to win, and to live.
Ah, shut up. I'm not a Roman, I'm Kindness, and there's only one of me in the whole damn world. But for now, okay. I'll join your little army just this once. And once I kill Zeus, there'll be no more pain in the ass debt to worry about. Let's go!
You heard the gods, ladies and gents. It's time to hit Zeus with everything we've got left. Let the final phase of Operation God Destroyer begin! I like how we needed like 4 different people to tell us to start the fight today. Level 100, 10, 10, 10, NP5 with a 50% NP starter. It's like I'm looking at an actual player support. It's swinging into ruler resistance, but I have a feeling he's also going to get a frame buff. Nope. Alright, what do we need? Smash is already up front. Caligula is technically no longer. Who do I pick for theme team to replace him? Da Vinci's not here, Stormporter isn't here yet. Drake got smoked. Who would be an appropriate pick? Only I had Kintoki. Because then I could argue Kintoki Ares stuff. She got left behind in Atlantis. Not sure we have another fitting theme team member. Well, if we have to play it out like that, I'll just take Asterios. Do this, this, this. And then this, actually. They're really reducing the number of slots I get to move people in. Okay. That's good. Bring this back to 800. Alright, round 2. Does he still have the 3 parts? Oh, the background. Not what I expected from the Zeus voice, not gonna lie. They gave him all of those buffs. They did all of that, and then it was just like, by the way, JK LOL. They slapped that stuff directly out of his hand. That's fucked up. In this battle, Ares skills will be available in place of master skills associated with your Mystic Code. Mystic Code XP gained through the battles will be applied to the Mystic Code you have equipped. Use Ares skills to your advantage in battle. Alright, let's have a look then. War God's Sword, cooldown 5, so we do want to use these fairly frequently. Decrease HP of a single enemy, change target to an enemy 1 position above, decrease defense of all Zeus segments for 3 turns. Okay. Decrease HP of a single enemy, change target to 1 section below, decrease the charge. Okay. I kind of see what's going on. I'm guessing he's pretty invulnerable right now. Increases special resistance while the parts are up, yeah. So if we have to... I think the basic idea is you're supposed to use these in the order they're given. So you go up and reduce the defense to try and knock out one of those parts early. 56k HP should be doable. And you want to be back down before the charge fills. But going back down will A, put you against the part that has the most health and the most resistance, and B, it'll decrease the charge, so it's kind of sub-op. You really want to swing this one as late as possible, I think. And then War God's Roar will remove the buffs from all segments, increase attack and NP gauge for all allies. So this is a bursty kind of thing. It's basically turn off his burst, turn on yours. Okay. What are we working with here? Attack and critical strength of all allies, increase critical strength of all roam allies, apply roam trait to all enemies. Again, a 5-turn cooldown, want to keep that rolling. Invincible 2 times 3 turns, increase NP gauge, gain C stars. 6-turn cooldown ain't that bad. I might want to keep that rolling too, honestly. An early gauge start sounds pretty baller, honestly. I think I'll gamble on it. $10, okay. And this is Buster Card Effectiveness 3 turns, C-Star Gather Rate 1 turn. Apply a state that applies Roam Trait to a single enemy during critical attacks. I think you want to use this on a turn where he's gonna crit for sure, rather than like an extra card turn or something. Okay. Sort of get the idea. Let's go ahead and shift up then. Slapper. Let's go 10, 60, 20. Actually, no. Let's go 60, 20, 10. Gotta start building those stars, and we want Romulus here to get a lot of meter. We want him to go off as soon and as often as possible, I'm guessing. Yo! Conceptual Armament, Kaima, ignore Invincible Attack Plus. Okay. Good try. Okay. Does it shift parts? No, okay, it stays here. Cool, cool, cool. I actually like this turn a lot. I like this turn's odds a lot. We're in a Throne of Queerness. Gonna 9 lives roam. Alright. I'm gonna choose to believe in this one. I'm going to 70 per Aspera 90 and let the follow-up hit other parts if possible. Oh, smoked him immediately. Well, let's see if this damage does anything worth a damn. Hate that, actually. Bro, it's the middle of my turn. You gotta... No, it canceled the rest of his turn. Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. I appreciate that, actually. NP sealed. He took the bait. Adele and Macario still swinging. Those little champs. That was such a good turn, though. That's rough. I'm not gonna get to pull that turn again. This turn. Gonna hit this. Not sure how long Blavatsky is gonna live, but I do not have high hopes here. What I will do is go full rainbow and hope we get a decent Romulus turn next turn. If we do, it'll be a great time to use the downshift. Oh, okay, he just stuffs all of it, huh? That special resistance might be kind of buff. Or it might be the damage cut defense. We should at least get a couple stars out of it, though, which I'm not going to argue about. Skill Seal is fine. Romulus has already used all of his. Ow? That doesn't look good. Thanks, I hate that. Alright, actually great time for a downshift. Did this debuff clear by chance? Increases attack and NP gauge. Hold off on that. Hold off on that. We're just gonna swing. This is probably the only decent time to swing like this. I think Theme Team's got this, but only because Rom is in stupidly buff state. Okay, applied Roman. Yo, that extra card! That's OD, I love that. I think the attack down he applied was stupid, but... Ow. Ow. I still kind of want that Romulus. If you could just not do me like that, that'd be super. Okay, so the big problem today is Romulus is absolutely dying next turn. There is no if, and, or but about it. Roma! What is up, Fragments? How's it going? Got you that shout out command. Make sure you check out Fragments. They got some good stuff. They did their birthday stream yesterday, so happy belated birthday once again. Dark Souls was pretty nice to watch while I was there. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright over here. I'd be doing a lot better if Quirinus over there didn't have literally 0 health, but you know. Yeah, now. King of Stranglers, thank you for the follow. Went insane. You were there so long looping that one part trying to level up. It was crazy. I don't think it's worth it to use the last Ares skill just yet. I don't think we're in a great place for that. We also have a full Romulus turn here, so if he survives, it'll be very nice. Do I think he'll survive? Odds not in our favor right now. I'm gonna save Warguard's Roar for sure, actually. We'll burn Mana Tuning here, just because I really hope things work out better than I think they're going to. And we're just gonna swing on this guy. Stuck forever there, man. Send hell. Did you go back to the shield yet? The shield seemed to work for you for a while. You got really hyped about that dual wielding. These animations are still so good. Also, what's up, Fletch? I see you up there, dog. Alright, there's the other special resist gone. That's the good news. The bad news is he toggles and still gets his full turn. Yeah. Okay. So there goes old Rami boy. Now we gotta work this out. Now I know this is a buff clear. Is it a... Yes, it's all buffs. Good. Decrease HP, decrease defense. I think we hold that for a better turn. I think we hold everything for a better turn right now. We don't have a super hard offensive right here. Then again, that Buster Up buff does make me, like, a little nervous. Doing good, should be able to get the planks tomorrow. Nice. Walking the plank when it's already duty. Look, man. Sometimes you just gotta live that pirate life, alright? Sometimes you just want to be a 5-star Blackbeard instead of 2-star Blackbeard. You feel me? Making him something blew out one of the parts of the heavy hit. Yeah, Fletch is too strong. I feel like this is gonna do a lot of nothing anyway, so I'm gonna let Helena do her thing, just milk this for stars and whatnot. Yeah, no. That's a lot of defense you got there, champ. Why you got that much defense? You got 3 bars of health. Why do you have that much defense? You did not need that much defense in any case. Okay, you already stunned her. Did you have to do more? Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. That hurt a lot. That hurt immensely. Was not a huge fan of it. This has been excessive. This has been excessive. Okay, what am I thinking here? We have a pretty solid offensive turn here. I don't want to let him get away with this. I think we're going to blow both of the Ares skills, get those on cooldown, because we're in an okay place to do so. I love that there was no animation for that. We at least get the sword swings. War God's Roar, and just nothing. Just a straight nothing. Probably a good time to defense up, because we're going to need that within the next turn or two. Amalgam Goad. Just for the extra meter here. Because this is not a turn where Mash gets meter. I think I hold Pillaging for damage, or at least to attack down next turn. Okay. And then we'll Black Barrel into the doubles. Oof, no crit on the 80% Black Barrel. Kindness over here swinging though. Yes, sir. stomping. You gotta stop using every skill you own, bro. He is just throwing skill after skill after skill. Alright, so this is the bad time turn. I'm guessing this is a turn evade. Because it wouldn't be suffering if it wasn't. Yeehaw. Alright. Go ahead and Tragic Shield here. It might give us options later. As much as I hate to throw the damage from this, I will go ahead and Pillaging Spear here just to apply the debuffs. Just so we have a chance to not get hard done. I would like the opportunity to live through whatever he's about to do to me. Yeah, you're always confused. Anagenethes? Okay, so they revive and he gets this is some BS. Yo, where did he go? Oh, hi. Was it necessary to take an angle like that, truly, in your heart of hearts? Did you need to do that? Yeah, just kill her too while you're at it. Just cause me... Hey, the flat zero. Lamau. The flat zero, baby. Alright, Holmes is out. We got options today. I don't think we can move up, unfortunately. Yeah, we only have it down right now. And realize they would revive. Should have been a reasonable thought in my head, though. I need to buy time until I can move up. Because I'm pretty sure I can't actually get real damage on him here. Need to buy time. An NPC will take the Star Bomb. We need to make resources here. I'm not expecting big damage. I need resources. It's gonna be 3 turns. Kindness isn't gonna live that long. We might as well try and squeak what damage we can in here, since this is gonna be one of those turns. When did you 100 Secret? Like right when she came out. You didn't know? We've been popping. We've been popping. Can't believe Fragment's really out here only picking the strongest 5-star whales on her support list. I'm out here working my butt off. You doing this to me? Goodness. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Do not trouble yourself with a pose or think. Oh no. Please stop, I need those. Ow. Please stop. He keeps doing... Can he just not do things? I'd love it if he doesn't do things. I need him to stop doing things. Something tells me, strange idea here, something tells me the theme team might not have this one. I know, crazy thought, but... I don't know, go beat him up, Mash. Go beat his ass. She out here critting. Honestly, with just one part down, it does deal responsible damage. You can kind of toggle back and forth between knocking the parts off and slamming into the core, I guess. It's an important thing to know. Who's your favorite servant? Probably Kindness. I don't really have a favorite, but if you, like, put a gun to my head, sure, Kindness. I like a lot of servants. I'm weird in that a lot of the time, if you ask me, what's your favorite X, I don't really have a favorite just for liking it. I just like things. You get me? Like, if you ask me my favorite food, I don't really have one, but I do like certain subcategories of food. Like, I like pizza with my specific toppings. I like certain kinds of sushi. This is an event. The event is about to be, oh gosh, Mash is about to die really hard. And alone, because I believe she still has Aegis, which still gives her the free guts. She is about to have a bad time. I wonder what happens when these guys hit their NP while they're not on. I am direly curious about that. At least he's doing numbers, you know? I'm not gonna complain that he's dealing actual real damage. However, Holmes, what are you standing on right now, dude? Because you were definitely not standing on Zeus. I feel like that's not a thing he would do. I don't believe that he would do that. Zeus should not be dealing this many debuffs. I am frankly offended. Yep, there goes Holmes. Alright, Mash, you ready for this solo run? You got this one? I'm direly curious. Let's move this up and just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's be a part of the experience. I know what happens when Zeus NPs. What happens when this guy NPs? Oops, all Mash. You know what would have been secretly super lit? If this had a different animation just for when she had Aegis. I feel like that would have been actually really cool. Because I feel like we need so many more incentives to use Mash in Ortanax and regular combat. And she got half the bar off that. Intelligence Annihilation Machine. That's like a regular hit. That's not Noble Fantat. That's a you just hit me with a regular hit, bro. Actually, no, that was probably because of Mold Camelot. Now that I think about it, now that I actually turn on my brain for 3.5 seconds, it's probably Mold Camelot. Alright. I just need you to crit. Okay. One more? You know what? Didn't even need it. Dang, Mash. Mash out here trying to leave a mark. She wants to be remembered when this is over, bro. I really feel like him getting his turn back when this happens is fucked up. Because now she just dies. Never mind, Mold Camelot, right? How did I forget Mold Camelot literally 2 turns in a row? I was the one that pressed the button for it. How did I do that? When are you gonna revive the other part, bro? When are we getting the comeback on that, eh? I would like to not get NP'd here, so I'm oh, I can't. I'm gonna die anyway. I'll accept death. I will accept the consequences of my actions. And hydrate. Thank you, Yuri. Very good, very good. Gives me energy. Love my energy sippy Kool-Aids. It's all 40%. How can I turn down all 40s? Let's put it to with water. Hydrate the armor. Yo, that chonky hit though. That black barrel crit though. I really feel like of all characters, if they're going to keep persistently upgrading Mash like this, just give her unique animations for situations. Like, Black Barrel should actually shoot the Black Barrel or something. Dump water in it. Can't believe Yuri just mistreats metal like this. Just pour some water in it. I really don't appreciate you raising your voice to a painful level at me, Zeus. Alright. Theme team kinda caught a slapping. Theme team kinda caught a slapping. So, as per the rules, now that I've given the theme team their fair go at it, we're gonna switch to an angrier team. I've been wanting to do something angry like this for a minute. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan this time. I got a plan. Alright, check this out. Check this out. First, we swap in old boy Lobo, right? Because even if we're not at disadvantage, I want that hard advantage, right? Swap in old boy Lobo here. Got him with the Knights and Marines. He's ready to go. He's revved for this, okay? Scotty, obviously. Who else? Who else? Who am I causing trouble with here? Because the thing is, I need somebody that can dunk that first part. Pretty much by themselves. Who do I take for that? And it has to be somebody with an MP because I need to be able to press the button no matter what. I can't be dependent on face cards here. Who do I take for that? Means I need somebody with a battery. AoE is pretty much nothing here, which makes me very sad. What do I take for this? Who is giving me the vibes? I can't resist the violence in my soul for this. I wanna try Estrella for this. Estrella with a Kaleido. I want to believe she'll be able to dunk this. I want to believe in the depths of my soul that she can dunk this. Who are we putting in the back to exert violence? Who are we putting in the back? What do I need? A 5-star and a 4-star pick? Okay. Got a 5-star and a 4-star pick. Ooh. Hot, great anti-divinity. And actually, if I'm gonna do that, what is the play of the century here? What's that big brain stuff right now? I got it. It's all coming together in my head. I'm figuring it out, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I figured it all out. This is it. I like this. I like these odds. We'll change this because my Mystic Code doesn't matter, so I might as well steal some of that Mystic Code XP. I like this. So what's going to happen is we're going to shift up, Estrella dunk that part, hopefully get that in one turn, shift down, Scotty boost Lobo, go in on it. Oh right, does it force smash? I don't think it forces smash, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, we can replace Hans then. That's no problem. Hans was just like a last minute fucking QB swap. It's fine. Oh, she has to be in the front? That's whack. What can I do about this? You know what? Can I get away with, actually? Replace Knights of Marines with Traces of Christmas. And then if I get a good hand, I can still go through with the plan. It's a little more face card reliant, but less face card reliant. You can't plug suit here. Traces of Christmas. This will work fine, and then we replace here. If that's the case, let me get actually then Summer Martha for Anti-Divine in the back as well. Won't really get defensive bonus because Lamau Ruler, but she does have Anti-Divine hands, and we do appreciate those right now. Nothing defends Ultra or Ruler right now, right? No, wait. Avenger does. Okay. Lobo should be fine. Lobo should have this well in hand. Who needs clay? I got pointy stuff. I got violence, bro. Hardly leveled my mash. Dang. This man really never wants to have to run a stall strat in his life. I admire that confidence. I still don't feel as bad about this fight as I felt about, like, Demeter. So I'm down for this. Like, no fight in this Lost Belt felt bad, but Demeter. And once I stopped messing around so much, Demeter wasn't so bad. Like, definitely significant... Yo, where's the rest of my team? Lobo, you're crowding the platform, my dude. Okay, for a second No! When it pans out, Scotty is literally behind Lobo. He's crowding the platform. Look at this. I'm losing it, bro. Alright. Let's take a trip up. The cards are looking really good, actually. I'm pretty hopeful for this. We're gonna hold that for the attack down. We might use that. We'll hold this for some other stuff. This is probably the one thing we'll use off of him. We're gonna smoke this in one turn, hop down, and just start laying into this dude. Regret it though, do you? Why do you regret it, King? Tell me about it. What fight are you thinking of that you were like, dang, Mash would have been real good here if I had leveled her? Alright, we're gonna go... Yeah, we'll go Freerun Blue quick. I think that's the play here. No, it's not an overmeter, is it? It's not overmeter, it's definitely gonna kill in one, is the issue. So what I think I want to do is this, then Freerun, then Blue. Let me see the damage on it quick. This one? Fair. Understandable. There's a lot of mash forcing where it feels like you might actually need that extra teammate. Let me at least get the stars out of this dude. Look at that overkill. Man, I wish I had more NP levels for Lobo. Look at that overkill damage. This is beautiful. If this boy had NP levels, he'd be slapped. ST game isn't the best either. I feel that spiritually. Oh, he could force the switch himself? Whack. Arts resist. Bro, you're thinking like a couple months forward. We're not here for that right now, but I appreciate the opportunity to do bad things to you. It's real cool of you to just give that to me. Like, that's crazy. I want stars, kinda. Let me see if I can get away with this and still kill. I don't think I can. Let me see. Farming, a different story. Oh, look, man. Farming is where it's at. And anything that's not farming is just a dream anyway. Let's be real here. This isn't gonna do 30k. What am I... Fair enough. I respect you immensely, Lobo. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. It was my bad. I said some foolish stuff. That's on me. Ow. Please don't. I beg. Why are you like this, Zeus? Ow. Please remove debuff. Thank you. What am I doing here? What is the correct answer today? Obviously Lobo Burst Battle. It's like, that's a given. What is the correct answer, though? You know? First of all, let me scream at him. Okay. Second of all, we're going to hold this in case he makes up some buffs later that I don't like. We're going to pull that in, get some damage here. Waiting on Castoria. True, true, true. There's a correct answer. There's always a correct answer. It's just, do you see it in your mind's eye or not? Lower the defense. Do I gamble on a 40% Black Barrel? Am I that guy? She does have 69% meter. I think I gamble on 40% Black Barrel at 69%. I think I gamble on that. I think I believe in that with my whole chest. Let's go ahead and Amalgam Goat here just for the extra meter. And maybe the target focus will do something cool, but I highly doubt it. And then we just go and do it to him. My faith was not rewarded. But because he forced the switch down, he's going to take a ton of damage here. Oh, his meter, his health, it just disappeared. His health went places without him. Rude. Uncool. Uncouth. Undeserved. I don't know why you would do this to me. It feels quite rude and out of character for you. I could knock his charge, but I really want to hold that. What I think I will do here is we're pretty locked down this turn, but that is okay because I would, in my infinite wisdom, really like it if we could get Scotty meter right now. I would like that a lot, actually. Anybody else doing anything else this turn is just a bonus. I would really direly love a bunch of Scotty meter. She's probably gonna die, isn't she? I'm about to just eat a whole humble pie for that. Alright, now you're just acting up for no reason. Now you're just being excessive. Ow. Bye, Scotty. Understandable, have a nice day. Thanks, Macarios. Appreciate the attempt, buddy. Oh, buddy. Alright, Rome's here, which is both good and bad. We have options today. We got options. Boy, I love me some options. Okay, what are we looking at today? First, let me... That goes first, okay. You don't get to have defense buffs. That's just not cool. Give me those. Second, let me get something going on offensively here. I want some Damahe to make you suffer a little bit. Okay? So I'm gonna take this attack buff. Right? I'll take this attack buff. I'm gonna go ahead and apply this invincibility because it comes with some stars, and I'm down with that. I'm gonna hold off on this. This is a face card kind of button here. I'm gonna hold off on this for a little bit second here. Does Mash need to use her invents here? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Here's why. Freerun. Mold Camelot into a quick. I believe in this. I believe in this with my whole chest. Hurt him, Lobo. Oh, the damage climbed fast. That damage climbed fast. This is an NB1 4-star, bro. Yes, sir. Alright. The overcharged mold Camelot should do some soak for this. I believe in it. I did pop Quirinus's Invincible just so I can keep him on the field longer, because I believe in that man's damage. Yeah, took another, 10k off from 20k, something like that. Art top coming back. Yep. Why heal 200,000 if it only has 50k? What's up with that? Yeah. Scream at me, Zeus. Get angry and scream at me. Whoa. Ooh, Mold Camelot did not hold out nearly as well as I wanted it to. That's fine. That's fine. Old boy Lobo did put in that work. I mean, at least Mash is taking no damage, right? Here comes the Gorl. Now see, normally, I would be a sane person and toggle away from this. However, we have one more turn to deal some solid damage to this man. Got one more turn to really put a stuffing in his stalker. So the question is, how do I do it to him? I don't want to use meter here, I think. This is on crit, right? Yeah, applies roam on crit. I think this is the place for this. Are you not allowed to beat him or something? So the deal with him is, whenever his parts are up, he has 2 parts. Each of these parts give him a defense buff that just makes him take way less damage. If both of these are up, I'm effectively doing nothing to him. So that's part 1. Part 2 is he has these little diamonds here, which are extra health bars. So he had the first health bar, which we got through. We're about to get rid of the second health bar. And then we got to empty the one under it. So those are the 2 things that stop me from just smoking him outright. So that's what's going on there, Yuri. Right now, even if I kill this, it won't let me hit the next health bar. Like this turn, if I break this health bar, I can only hurt what was left of this health bar. I can only get resources, extra resources, from hitting him after that health bar goes away. So I'm gonna milk that for what it's worth and try to get some debuffs on him, which will stick. Hopefully we get some crits and apply some roam here so that he can do damage later. But the crit luck was not with us. 2 40s and a 50, 0 crits. He didn't even kill, actually. His damage took a dip because of that one part being up. My hope is that he toggles up to another part and we just end up hitting that instead. But it doesn't look like that's about to happen either. Oh, and a crit. We're like that today. We're like that today, bro. Okay. The next part's coming up pretty soon. What I will do is I will... Yeah, you know what? Let me head upstairs. Get this heal in. I'm gonna hold the big damage. Instead, I would very much like to... I do have a Martha combo turn here, which feels real nice. But I don't think it's going to do the damage I need. I think I gotta do a little bit of this. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, 500 off. That's so unfortunate. Okay. How do I get the most out of this? How do I cash out on this the best? There's no real resource cards this turn either, which sucks. If I was on middle, I would absolutely go for the break. But I can't switch to middle right now, otherwise I have no way to drop the bottom part when it comes out. And that will be its own set of problems. So the play of the day for today is gonna be... there's no real winning here, is the thing. This turn sucks no matter what I do about it. Right? So, like... the good thing is Rami lives pretty much no matter what, and Rami's got some damage coming around. We're hyped about that. I hate to lose Martha's damage, but I feel like it's gonna happen. So what I will do is blue card so we at least get as much resource out of it as possible. Gonna get some sticky buffs on him. Rami needs to survive 2 hits here to get max value. Ow. There goes Smash. There goes Martha. That sucks. Love Skahat in the back, which is fine. This doesn't kill, but we're not happy about it. So, problem of the hour today is that Romulus ain't gonna live long and prosper. Been a long time since I've seen someone use Martha Ruler. Martha Ruler is great. I tried to pull for her like Summer 1 when I had just started this game, and just got nothing but like Summer Marie, and it sucked. It was the worst. So I'm glad she randomly decided to show up on some of my off pulls when I wasn't even looking for her. Rami don't do nothing here is a big issue, because he's got full meter. But I could get more off of just doing a Skahat combo and laughing myself to the bank. Because she kills this no matter what. She breaks bar and makes resource no matter what here. Yep, there's that overgauge. Yes, sir. Feed me them stars. 76%. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, last bar. 200 health. 200k health. Everything. All of them cease. Okay, he NPs here. An assist too? I think Skahat survives an NP. I dislike you immensely. I want you to know that I dislike you immensely right now, Zeus. You just suck, bro. I think the team comp weird works, though. I think I made a few Weensy choices that didn't work. I need to push a little bit faster. Also, him force switching. That part really sucked. He force switched me so early in the fight. I think this does it. This comp does it. Zeus just loves you. I don't. Look, I know you showed up by getting exploded out of a lake, but explosions are not an expression of love, Yuri. That is, don't believe Kindle, okay? I think we got it here. I think we got it here. I think we got it. Also, what's up, Tajik? It's good to see you again, man. It's been a minute. I'm gonna stick with the same comp, because I believe in it with my whole chest. Thought explosions were the ultimate form of love. See, this is why we can't let Kindle teach classes. Kindle teaches a course that solely releases information that benefits only Kindle. A love bomb? Okay, alright. Okay here, Mario, buddy, oh pal. Alright here, Mario, my dude. Forgot to make a command for this, so I get to do this. Don't forget to check out your boy Mario Sark with the good clean D&D arts and the good clean meme arts. You check that man out. You make sure to give him a follow. He deserves it. Man works hard. Man works hard. Alright, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? I think we follow the same opening strat is what I want to say. But I also feel like that might not be the schnancer today. Humor me, brain. Humor me. Let's go up and not try to return immediately. Let's go up and just take our time pushing into him. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so we get one more turn up here. He's a little buffed when we go down there, so we have to be wary of that. The single target stuff is way easier to deal with defensively. I'm so afraid of how this is going to leave the meter. I'm so afraid this is going to waste meter. But I gotta go for it. The blue into the red blue. Mash definitely doesn't kill on a blue starter. Lobo does kill on this red. And overkills with the blue card. Didn't make full meter, yep. Saw that coming. So this is where it gets tingly, because now he has crit up, and he could just dunk me here. Okay, didn't dunk me on one. Didn't dunk me on... Oh, wait, two. Yeah. Unless he skills here, Scotty's dead. Yeah, that's bad. That's rough. That's rough. It's very unfortunate. Maybe I toggle down first. Maybe that's actually the play. Okay. I can still probably get a bar out of him off rip. I just wish I had Scotty buffs. But I can still probably eat a bar off rip. What am I looking for here? Let's spend 2 turns on each part. I think that'll give me a good rotation.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. Sally's my main man for this fight. He was level 100. My Sally is an NP5, so I can't trust him with anything. Also, like, I feel like his NP animation is so whack, and I just can't jive with it. I'm not really struggling. I'm just playing sub-op comps because I'm a brainlet. What's up, Dex? How's it going, dog? I always go into these hard fights, and I pick a just slightly suboptimal comp, and I don't know why. Like, I always pick the hardest fights where I go, let me play this just a little bit under. Coming back to Twitch Bully, that was the idea. That was why there was a subathon on Monday. For the foreseeable future. I don't use the invents here yet. What do I use here, though? No real stars, no real reason to do that. I could save that as a potential defensive. I can throw this NP after a red card, follow with a Quinrius green, I think? That sounds right. YouTube chat delay was pretty brutal, yeah. Hopefully that's one of the things they get on top of fixing. Let's actually open that with... Ooh, do I go for damage here? I don't feel like I need to go for damage. Let's stick with the original plan. Red card into Freean should do, say, 2/3 of the health bar here. He has a monster strength. Really wish I'd landed that Scotty buff, but I was really hoping he would use a skill and not just duff the team, and Zeus chose to duff the team. Fun to roll gods in this game. Favorite thing is the rhyme in good form and soul. Solo runs are fun. That is an animation. Alright. Yeah, about 5-6, actually. Not bad. More damage is good. The evade sucks. So now you want to double skill. So now you're going to double skill, huh? That's what we're doing this turn, huh? That's what we're like today, old Zeusy Goosey. I refuse. I refuse, good sir. First of all, give me that. And second of all, I want more of your health. You're gonna give me that health. Lobo may go down here, but I'm taking that first bar. Give it to me. It is my health bar now. Usually lose, but I find the idea of throwing a literal book at them. Oh, you meant nursery rhyme. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually used nursery rhyme in any serious capacity. I feel so bad for the characters that still have, like, full-on year 1 animation. Wow, blue, green, green didn't do it with monster strength? And crits like that? Dang. No, Lobo's defense up is actually kind of real, though. Why is Lobo's defense up so real? Wasn't that real? It was almost the realest. What do I do about this? What is the play of the day today? If I go downstairs, I do have to kill in one go, which is fine. I can manage that. I think... What can I do here? What can I do that can cause lots of trouble here? Without advantage, I don't see us throwing that 60k real fast. Question is, how do I make the most of it? I have sort of an idea. Okay. So, this entire function that I have planning in my head right now, it all revolves around going downwards no matter what. Also, wow, 1 health, the robbery. I suppose they don't want to do something where it, like, triggers the changeover and the break bar at the same time, which would do some weird stuff with the code. I can see that. From here becomes the problem. I do want to kill in 1 here, because otherwise things don't look great afterwards. I think I'm forced to throw Triple Martha if I want to do that. And because that means going back upstairs, I'll also want to do this. Let's see how the stars land on Divinity Transformation. Yeah, not great stars. I could Black Barrel. And I actually might be able to get away with this. Do I try for the play? Am I that guy? I'm absolutely that guy. That's not even a real question. What's up, Severs? Thank you for the sweet launch redeem. I will acquire 1 sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. And if you guys haven't seen, the title for the stream does include a command. The basic summary. I'll just use the command after the crunch. God, I love puffcorns. They're so good. Puffcorns give me all the happiness of popcorn without any of the kernels getting stuck between my teeth. There's a genuine glee when you feed these to me. The rhyme was unintentional. So, I still have some of those spicy snacks left over from the subathon, so while I have this lovely donation goal for even more fun times up, Figured I might as well do something like this. We'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, I choose gambling. I choose gambling. Let's gamble. Oh, no crit. Well, there goes that entire plan. Oh, just toggle this back. That's actually really whack. And he gets a random crit. I dislike how he can just shift you between phases randomly. Yo, Lost Jaw with a party of 12. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Everybody, go ahead and check out Lost Jaw. Thank you so much for the raid. How was life over up there? Just a short FGO farm. How goes your game? I'm slightly sub-meming on my team for Zeus, and he is punishing me for it with really random swaps. So it's going pretty great in terms of entertainment factor, at least. What do I milk from this? I think the first thing to do is probably not that. He NP's next turn, which I don't like. He's gonna tingle this turn, but that's not a big deal. I say, knowing full well it will be a big deal immediately after. Let's go with... what makes the bank here? What makes the money here? I think... just blue, blue, green. We don't really need damage. And Martha doesn't need that much meter. Switching computers for sure, Fragments. What were you farming? I know I'm down horrendous for proofs and dust right now, so I've been farming, what was it? Epic of Remnant. Agartha, the East Node, drops both proofs and dust. It's not the greatest rate for either, but, like, anything in a famine, right? Dang, really did mash like that, huh? Unfortunate. Still, with both Martha and Rami here all set up to do things, we got options here. We got options here. Skahat's out a little bit early, a little uncomfortably early. We don't have any options to toggle places. Rami doesn't have skills available. We do want to have Skahat dodge this. We don't need her losing health this quickly. We don't need her losing health this quickly. Increase attack is the overcharge. Okay. Let's go with... Rom's probably gonna die here. Is that before? Does that apply beforehand? No, it doesn't apply first. Or it doesn't say it applies first, at least. Let's go for the long term, then. We'll throw Jacob's Limbs for the anti-divine damage. And then we will go... Rom NP, Martha NP, and then finish on Skahat Blue to try and set her up. Gotta say, I don't hate this NP animation. The sound effect design on it was super good. Like, I will always give them credit for that, whereas do certain NPs just hit off the ear. Cold Mecha Bird, man. What's up, Sea Cats? How's it going, dog? Please do damage. I beg you. Please. Okay, not as much damage as I was hoping. I was hoping the anti-divine trait would really, really go off. Please stop laughing at my damage. I know it's limp. This is bullying. It's also because he has the other part alive, honestly. Okay, that means I have to swap. Can Skahat really manage this by herself is going to be the question of the hour. Ugh, NP gain down too? I didn't notice that before. That's not friendly. That's not family. That's not PG-13 at all, actually. 69% nice. No Adele and Macarios, that's fine. Let's go upstairs, because we're not dealing any damage here, no matter what. Watch it toggle me downstairs immediately, though. Watch it happen. Watch it happen live. We're not getting a lot of gain on important resources right now, so we're just going to try and push through it. I think next turn is a red, blue, green, and that should knock it out with a bit of overkill. Or she could just dunk. Also an acceptable option. If he toggles me downward, he's extremely, extremely petty. Because it means Skahat eats a free MP right now. Which is bad. But it would also help in the long run because I'd be able to deal real damage. I don't think we take it from the halfway mark, though. I don't see that happening. I don't think that one's in the cards. I do want to see what Skahat can do, though. Thanks, team. One turn until we could force a toggle downwards. I'm not sure we survived that one turn. But boy, hot diggity, will we try. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit of stick in there. Okay damage. Reasonable damage. We had a really bad start. And if he cripples your start with those random switches, that just feels like it changes the pace of the fight entirely. It's brutal. 1, 2, and a hit? Yeah. How are we doing on cooldowns? I guess here is another important question. 3 turns until we get out of jail. Let's go ahead and toggle down. What's the play today? How long are these on me? Just for the next turn. So we stall for 1, go back up, NP him in the chin, see what happens. If that's the case, the play here is probably red, green, green. The attack down should help keep us in pace, assuming she doesn't go nuts and just crit the soul out of this, which was such an unfortunate. 2 crits. Okay. Skahat is just choosing to expedite our trip to the afterworld today. I respect it, it's her job. Just triple attack or crit. Either. Take your pick. It's whatever feels good to you today, Zeus, my dude. Appreciate it, dog. Skahat was all eager to crit at all the wrong times. I'll try one more time with this team, because I really feel like if I don't get bad swapped, it has great odds. But boy, is he good at bad swapping me. I also need to figure out the timing on his regenerations for the parts. I think that'd help immensely. Buddy, 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 buddy. Alright, alright, alright. I don't think I need to change anything about the setup, really. I could change Mash's Jeweled Sword Zeltrek out for, like, an 11, I think? Yeah. So I can pick up a 9 somewhere that'll probably do some help. Question is, which 9 cost? A hydrate for me? Oh, thank you very much. Good juice. I need to not hesitate with Scotty's buffs when I think I'm going to take out a part. That's also definitely going to help, because losing Scotty at that exact time, that was a series of just tragic events, really. What am I looking for here? What's a good 9 cost? What speaks to me on a spiritual level today? Clearly, good Demon King. Gotta be. You know what? Phoenix Lights might not be a pick. Might not.
Run them up.
He wants the box. I really like Martha here as a pick. Jacob Slims didn't do nearly as much as I wanted them to. I don't think I have a better option, though. Like, I could rip Salieri. His skills aren't ready, but he could try and do some stuff. I don't like his stat totals right now, though. There's no real defending, so you just want to pick high offense here. Who would I pick out of my 4 stars for just balling offense? Probably Tomoe. And watching her yeet Zeus would be pretty funny. I'll give Martha another try, and then I'll think about some substitutions here. Did not think I could beat some of these bosses. Where's your Avengers, bro? He's right there, you can see? This is the strongest Avenger. Alright. I'm pretty confident in this. I just need one run without the worst swaps in the world, and I believe I can get it. I believe. It's such a good intro, and then he has like a friggin' 10-second speech. Honore. That does not feel like a 3 exclamation point line. This was really funny. It's still really funny, I'm not gonna lie. This man throws up every buff in the universe and then just goes, JK. Lessons I learned last time include A, go downwards before upwards. And B, blue, green doesn't kill without help. So we're going to help. Other thing I learned was that, Scotty has the endurance of a wafer crisp, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Time for Ember Mat Farm? It is always time for Ember Mat Farm. What mats are you farming today, Sea Cats? Okay, solid. 90%. Arts resists up, defense up, don't mind it, doesn't need it. Rude. So we're only going to force a swap up top if we have to, because once we head up top, he will throw buffs on, an attack buff. So when we kill that part, it comes back down and we're just eating crits immediately, and it's a bad time for everyone involved. What's the play today? Blue, green, red feels pretty apt. Blue, green, red feels pretty apt. Because that'll at least get Scotty a little bit of meter and put a couple stars on the board that we really would like. Alright, so this toggles back up. We've still got one turn on the Scotty Quick buff, which we're going to use to eat this bar. Never mind. Can't have crap out here, brother. Oh wait, no, that's self buff. He didn't do the lower buff. That's actually really good, except for the part where we got crit. That was really bad. The bad news is the Scotty buff runs out. The good news is if I dump the Lobo NP here, we do profit immensely, which I like. So let's make the most of these sour grapes, team. Need stuff for Scotty skills. Also, I need Voyager prep. Those rolls, buddy, they're gonna have you on Friday, man. They're gonna have you. I was about to say Saturday. He's gonna be up on Friday to roll for Voyager. We all know it. We all know it. Give me that health bar. Give me that health bar. Yes, sir. That health bar is now mine. Mine alone. It is my property. Keep your smelly hands off of it. Hey, buddy, it's been a minute. How you been? Why do you hurt so much with an attack down? Why do you hurt so much with an attack down? You gotta stop dealing this much damage, dude. Actually didn't need to use that there. That was probably the worst possible option. However, have this extra defense down. Sorry, what were the secondaries on this? Defense. Not the very puggers option here. Need to do Olympus to farm one of Voyager's mats. You're gonna have fun with that. I want that first bar off him. At all costs. I want that first meter off of him. The things I will do for that first meter, we will not speak of. But I will do them. Give me that meter. I need the Spherical Veins to get the skills to rank 8. How many do you need? Because I have like 27 or something. You don't have to get all the way through to get them. This isn't going to take the whole bar. That makes me sad. I wanted the big numbers. His swaps on the early part of the fight are just so painful to deal with. The rest of the cards do get us the bar, though. Doggo is pretty great. What do you mean? This is like the bare min Doggo. He is astounding. Yielding reads. Nice skill seal, thanks. Appreciate it. Very cool. Now you're going to kill them and wipe the skill seals off. Solid play, Zeus, my dude. Love to see it. Big brain stuff, my guy. The critical miss, though. Offensive. Rude, really. Ideally 30, there are 15 of them in his event. Why is he facing away? He doesn't need to, he's friggin' Zeus. This man doesn't need to face us to kill us, he's proven that many a times. Except when he screams at us, and that also hurts. So really, I prefer him facing away. I think that's better for everyone involved, really. Gambler Alex with the raid! Thank you very much. May the gacha gods be with you. I'll need it. I will save up this luck for Castoria. Thank you so much. Everybody, make sure you go ahead and check out our boy, Gambler Alex here. Go ahead and give you a quick shout out here by hand, because I am, you know, I could set up commands to do smart things, but it's just not me. How much do you have for her? I have budgeted 330 St. Quartz, plus whatever St. Quartz fragments I have at that time. I think I have something like almost 800 St. Quartz fragments right now. It's stacking up, it's stacking up. Also, welcome to the stream, Miss Scuba39 and D Danny G. Hope you guys are having a great day. What was going on in Alex's stream? Talk to me a little bit. Tell me about the experience. What was it like living there? I have 1,463 St. Quartz and 30 tickets. Going off, Miss Goomba. Going off. Did you roll? When's the last time you've rolled for someone when you're banking that much, yo? D Danny G, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Let's see. 1 weekly ticket. The Restraint. Gambler Alex, thank you also for the follow. Love to see it. You love to see the FGO community come together every time. Got Tomacat with them kind of recently. Tomacat's always a solid pickup. And Miss Goomba39, thank you for the follow, also a solid pickup. Love those little saber animated emotes. Those are good. Those are good. That's a good emo. Alright, I'm about to get hit in the face really, really hard, and I don't appreciate that. So, I'm gonna gamble it all. I'm gonna throw a War God's Sword. I'm gonna throw everything on this. Just all of it. Just all of it. I am going to exact a great deal of violence in the sequence of motions that I'm about to perform. That a Heroine X emote might have to cop that. True, 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 true. That is some good eyes there, Pain. You're right, you're right. Almost done with Olympus. Need to do 2 more fights. Ooh. It's always the end parts, though, innit? Danny is the Sable Master. Powerful. Powerful. Some good emotes in here. MHX and MHXA. The XA is where you know the culture is, you see. Alright. And pop the Invincible, right? Yeah, okay. Good, 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 good. It's all lining up. Maid altar. Okay, we're getting classy in here. Got 100 salter. Yo. Duff them. Oh, 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 the numbers. Oh. Yes, sir. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Hoo-wee. Look at that damage. This is the first attempt? No, this is about the 4th. It's been the 3rd attempt with this team. The first attempt was with a full theme team, only with servants that were kind of related to or used in the story recently. Martha out here swanging, though. Martha's still alive after that, not for long, but the fact that she survived that, the fact that she just chose to flex on him like that, the critical miss is important. That means we would have got crit there, which would have been pretty gnarly. Alright, double Lancer finish. Double Lancer finish. First on the very important schedule of things we need to do is head downstairs. Do I want to hang out downstairs for very long? Kinda not really, honestly. So let's see how fast we can kind of slam through this health bar without spending meter. I'm gonna go for the extra card turn off of Quinrius. See if we can produce some Damahe here. Don't think this kills, but I think we're out of here by next turn. Yeah, next turn. That extra card is so good. Love that animation. Did get Yang this year. Guifei? Nice. Bro, with the crits? With the crits? For reals? We're doing this today? We're doing this to me? Live? I've used How now and then. I think she's really gonna shine once that, the CE that allows, special attack off of burn comes out. I think we're gonna see, a lot more of her getting built. And she'll get an opportunity to really flex. Okay. We're just gonna come in with this. I think pretty sure this kills. Hopefully we get good meter off of it. Won't be enough to fill meter, but hopefully Zeus will give us some good dodges in mid. Gonna get that summer CE that boosts burn. Yep. We got the builds in here. We see the technology. I see you. Ms. Goomba out here with the big brain stuff. He's really doing all that, huh? And then a crit anyway? We're like this today, bro? Okay, buddy. Alright, amigo. I see where we stand today, good sir. Unfortunately, he's got them good defense buffs, and we don't got many options. Have a great day. I'll be lurking for sure. Take it easy, Gambler Alex. Thank you so much for the raid. Kill him with your Skahat. Easy? Gotta be. Easy work. Light work. No problem. I'm not expecting much from the follow-up off this. So, let me go with a little bit of this, and see what we get. Do I take the last-minute buster? I think I do. What NP level is your Skahat? Only 1, sadly. So he's not going to instantly evaporate, especially with his top part still alive. God, I love this animation update for this. It's so good. Only 15? God, his defense buffs are cracked. Who'd you choose for your free 5-star? I chose Osaka Hime, because I did not care for a waiver. I already have Reigns. With her upgrade, she'll do the trick. His defense buffs are super cracked. Got Osaka before in a roll. Nice. His defense buffs are ridiculously cracked. Like, that's with 100% extra damage against Divine. That's actually nuts. That double revive is rough because it's actually an anti-rush down too. Because if you're going to rush him down, you have to toggle up, toggle down, and get full damage and break those 2 bars. But if you do that, then he revives both, and you have no toggle up, no toggle down, so you have to deal with what's happening in front of you. That sucks. Alright, you're gonna be looking for a bit for sure, Danny G. Thank you for stopping by. Being bullied by my cats. Isn't that how it usually goes with cats? Isn't that just how you live? Farewell, I snooze with them. Enjoy your nap, Yuri. Let's see. This is pretty much a wash, but I'm curious to what he's gonna do, how he plays this out. We die on NP for sure, but let's see what happens before that. This is just the defense buff, I think. I think the damage cut is out. Still absolutely cracked. If he has defense buff and even one of his resistances up, you're just not dealing damage, huh? Oh no, wait, he got the quick defense resist off of it too. That would be it. That would explain all of it. Okay. How do I do this? I need to save a shift. I either need to save a shift, where I have to do both shifts at the start, kill the wings, then stall on second bar, which I don't want to do because stalling on second bar is always going to be painful. So I think I need to do one shift and pile through offensively early. 10 setups, my favorite. Can't believe Sephir's wasted 20,000 points. Think about what you've done. Nothing wrong. Sephir sucks. 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 And Sephir sucks. Got him. Easy 10 setups. Thank you for your shills. Easy. I am fit and in shape. I am the fittest homebody you know. Got Uriale to 1k full cards for the Krisharia fight. Understandable. I think I set up my Uriale when for the Shibata CQ the first time it happened. Alright. So what am I thinking about this setup right now? I am thinking, first, I really need to evaluate what's going on with Skahat. I want to put this in the back and save this for the ringer at the end. I feel like I'm going to need it. I need to do something about this, though. Martha's pulling value. I'm not sure about Skahat. Because I expected that anti-divine buff to be swinging, but I feel like it's not. I feel like the trait isn't actually popping off. He's definitely divine, right? I'll check that, at least. I feel like he is, because Martha's NP did some stupid damage. However... yeah, divine, okay. Divine mechanical super large. Let's see. Bring Lobos, I used him for it. Lobo's in there, he's in there, he's in there. What am I looking for up front, though? Do I go big memes? Do I go big memes and just take Merlin? Do I become the memer? Do you have Jalter? Nah. Jalter ain't my style, so I did not roll for her. Maybe I meme a little. No, maybe I meme less? No, maybe I meme a little. I gotta stop myself. I'm continually having just bad ideas right now. I live in a zone of nothing but bad ideas. Of Salter, though? I mean, hey, I don't mind Salter. I really feel like this ain't a bad idea. What I do feel is questionable is I think Martha might not be the pick here. Do I have any other solid defensive picks, though? You know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. I got 9 points. Let's do per turn. And wow, none of these are 9. I've played myself horrendously. Let's see what we can do with that then. What else would be decent as a support pick here? I don't think her NP is going to do much for us here is the thing. So I don't want to take pure NP game. The biggest memer of the West. You right. Correct. True. I see no falsities within your statement. It's me. I love the memes. Maybe I just battle with Camlan. Maybe I just go full meme. Commit to it. Because my other meme idea is I throw Quinrius up front and I support him with like Merlin and somebody else. Tangic is not a Jolter person, but I got a roll rolling for MLB for Sunrise Depression. Look, man. Sometimes the servant wants to hang out with you instead of you wanting to hang out with the servant. We take those. I do love my memes, it's true. Alright, let's see here. For ST, I have Saber Hoku, Lancelot, and Saber Deermid. I have Saber Deermid and Hoku, and I don't really think I need more than that. I have Lancelot, but I haven't built him yet. Saber Hoku, I think, does the job just fine. I also have Mordred if I just want to crit them into oblivion. Can't believe they made Mordred from an NP Saber into a crit Saber. I can't believe they just did that. Every time, like, the fight UI pops up, I forget that he has to go through that buff main. Happens every time. It's consistent at this point. You know what? I got a hunch, actually. I'm gonna shift up. He's gonna get buffs here, and I'm okay with that. A, because I have an extra Invince on deck, and B, because I feel like this isn't gonna be a fast kill on this upper part now. Every time I hear those sound bubs going, I know, right? Rama's NP3, so I want to use him more. I know, my Rama was NP1, he came to me mad early, and I wanted to use him so much. The Destructo Disc memes and, like, his special attack on NP against stuff. But, like, NP1 just doesn't seem to slap a lot of the time. Alright, so then my question goes, I can't check the buffs. That's super whack. No, I can't. Okay, cool. Yeah, oh, okay, it's for one attack. Okay. I thought I could possibly wait that out up here. Apparently not, and that's okay. That is perfectly okay. What am I thinking from here? I think I'm going to be stuck up here long enough that it's okay for me to pivot down afterwards and take care of things down there. I will have to use the shout, though, which is its own worrying deal. I want to save that defense up for a little bit until Zeus gets a bit more meter. What's giving me vibes right now? Let's try some of this. Fragments, Pog. Fragments is great. Alright. The damage is real. Probably drops next turn. Yeah, next turn. Oh, it can actually toss me down here? Interesting. Very interesting, actually. I'm intrigued. How's my hand setup looking? Pretty solid, actually. Pretty solid. I have a feeling we might be going back to visit Zeus pretty soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw Tactician's Advice. Stream loading is being kind of weird. Understandable, yeah. I've had that across Twitch the past couple of days where occasionally, like, usually in the middle of streams, really, it'll do some weird lag stuff. It should even out pretty quick. Let's go with, yeah. Go for a Buster Chain, should be out of here in 2 turns. Okay. Yo, he's just throwing me back and forth. Oh, he can stack those. I am now respectfully terrified, actually. Respectfully terrified. So, let's go. I'm gonna throw Reigns all the way under the bus here, because that's where this is going. 100% where this is going. I can read the writing on the wall today. Reigns is really good. I'm really waiting for her interlude where she becomes a 50% charger. This is where bad things happen. To me, specifically. Yep. Those crit ups are still there. Nope, there it goes. No, regular hit again. Wow, he really just chose not to crit there, huh? Don't like that news, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. How many turns we got left on this too, right? Yeah, great. Slap that out of his hand real quick. Slap that clean out of his hand. Reigns is about to have such a bad time, bro. I don't know what you say to someone that's about to just go through it like this. Okay. Have her skills 8, 10, 10. Respectable, Miss Goomba. Respectable. Give me them stars. I'm gonna need them. Give me them stars. Alright. Now, here come the bad times. Here come the bad times. I can feel the crit coming. I can feel it in my bones. It's either a skill or a crit. He really didn't care at all, huh? Or was he just waiting for the attack down to go away? Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that defense up is just absolutely gargantuan, honestly. And I'm gonna slap it out of his hands. Trade that for meter right away. I think we're gonna cash in. Just let me spend this cash right now. Spend it before it goes places without me. Do I play for the long hand here? Do I play for the long hand here? No, I'll do it like this. This Gahan's NP is just, it's death on overcharge, I think. So it's not worth using her at the back end. This, however, does apply defense down, which is why I put it in front of Skahat's NP. Because I could have traded it, I could have put Skahat's in front and not gotten the defense down, but it would have tanked his, put the critical miss up. I don't think that would have been worth it in this case. Got a stun. Is it damage, though? Ooh, it's damage. There's the damage. Alright. Break. Okay. We're moving forward. We still have our frontline team. We're one break bar in. We're doing okay on the Ares skills. I think once those cool down, we'll be in a good place. Assuming he doesn't put us in a bad place before that, which is entirely possible, because now we have to take full team hits. The skill seal and NP seal's also rough here, but I think we at least get to keep NP, but the skill seal would have been better to take off here. We can dip if we need to, so we will take what we can get here. Mash is going to have to hold this one with her teeth. I believe in her. Also, what's up, Guardian Soulblade? Had fun with this fight. I had to try height twice. I am, trying it a few times. I keep trying to go, but what about my trait damage? I really just need to dunk him. And I'll say that, and I'll keep trying to do meme builds anyway. The damage is at least pretty real on face guard there. And there's both of his parts up. Wait, does he just do that on NP then? I think he does that for his NP, the Anagenesis. No, he's done it without it before, hasn't he? Never mind, that's weird. Hopefully everything's okay over there, gang. Yep, nope, saw that coming. Not even Mold Camelot makes that hurt less. No, sir. Alright. Most of the way into the back line here. We could go up and take a bit more damage out. I don't think it's a value option at this point. I don't think it's the play here. What I would like is 9 lives roam. Let's start applying that Roman trait. We want to get that big juicy NP damage going. A little bit of Throne of Quinrius. Okay. All coming up Millhouse today. Let's go 10, 60, 90. See if he feels this. Okay. He's feeling it. Oh, he's feeling it. The triple attack. Okay. Quinrius does not survive another one of those. Okay, now he does. Well, now he survives at least 2, which is what I was primarily worried about there for a second. What am I looking for here? Lobo needs to NP. Then Quinrius needs to invince. That's what needs to happen. Lobo's at 70, he'll be at 93. He can probably get that there. Quinrius will probably get that there. Split it across the team. Yep. 74, hits should take her to 80, should be good there. I need him to not triple, and to not crit. That actually sucks. I can work through it. That actually sucks. Congratulations to the highest viewed FGO stream right now. Nice. Big flex out of the team. You love to see it. Thank you guys so much for coming by. It's always good to have you, though. I really do appreciate it. Where am I going with this? Where am I going? He's gonna MP no matter what. I think that's important to throw out there. To keep on deck. He's gonna NP no matter what. This has to happen here. What's the next step? A little bit of this. Because we're gonna be attacking. There is no if, and, or but here. We're swinging. We are swinging. MP strength don't matter to old Mashu there. Alright, a little bit of this. In the dark occasion, this doesn't actually eat through that meter like I need it to here. If that doesn't happen, we're gonna be in a situation, we shall say. We'll be having a moment. Alright, let's see how this hits. I choose to believe. Okay, that was a bad faith. Oof. Those debuffs hit rough. And without War Gods, there's nothing I can really do about it. Very unfortunate timing on that. The mold Camelot will keep us intact for a little bit here. We absolutely... The worst possible scenario that's probably going to happen here is that he's going to knock off Quinrius's NP, or Quinrius's invincibility. This looks rather grim. Ate the crit with it, at least. But yeah, that was a rough time to catch those debuffs. Big rough time. Not much to do about it. Let's go... Let's just throw it all, because he's gonna catch it with his face, and we know it. We're getting to the last break bar fairly consistently. It's just this last combination of let me revive everything in NP. Really tough to deal with. Oh my god, why are your defenses so high? Why are they so high? And yeah, I know I could command seal this. Oh, on. I don't think it's the play. So, full meter, ENPs, everybody gets folded. Genesis. Yep, just brings those back every time there. So it's full meter to revive both parts. It's almost effectively a hard health gate. Because if you don't have the skills to toggle, you're hoping he toggles you here. And that's everybody but Scotty, I believe. Nope, Mash is still alive. But I don't think that's very valuable. Need to push through a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Alright, let me try the other meme I had in mind. I need to try the other meme. Big F, big F. It's okay, we're coming back from it, we're coming back from it. Imagine having all these 5 stars at your disposal and still losing fights. Who would do that? That's wild, right? Who would do that? Alright. Alright. So check this out. Check this plan out. I sort of believe in Skahat, but here's something I can believe in otherwise too, right? We're gonna swap reins for Moreland. Moreland is good at doing things. We can also actually bring back Alights, which will help a lot. Or specifically Moreland. Why am I scrolling all this way when I know I could just filter into it? Okay. We got 10 there. We're probably gonna do the sort of gel trek again. Honestly, I feel like Mash NP just doesn't do much for anyone but her here, but I'm going to choose to believe anyway. So in this perfect world that I am envisioning, something's going to happen to Skahat. Merlin will somehow live. That'll bring in Romulus, who then Merlin will buff to push us through somewhere into third break bar, and then we'll just sweep the back with these two. Give Mash the invul and giving C? I don't have that one. That is not a commonly available one, sadly. Is the 50% the right choice there? I think so. Well, thanks, Seth. See, the other opportunity Merlin affords me is that I can toggle up first, or I can toggle down. I think the big thing is I have to be able to really take big swings on the whatever part I switch to real fast. Because if I don't all but insta-kill it, then I get punished for it pretty fairly. Which actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't this make a little more sense? Couldn't I just do this? Wouldn't this be the smart thing to do today? Wouldn't this be a maneuver? This feels like a maneuver I could take. Give me a Kaleido. Why do I keep memeing myself like this? Lobo doesn't need a Kaleido if Scotty gets in before him. Assuming I don't end up in that 5th member wobbly wobbly again, which was actually pretty bad too. Actually, now that I think about it, I really should put that Kaleido on him, huh? You know what? It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Look, it's all gonna go perfectly this time, because Zeus loves memes, right? Zeus loves memes. If Zeus didn't love memes, we wouldn't be here this long. Because he's keeping us looping in this fight, because he wants to see more memes. He likes memes. Okay. So go ahead and slap this out of his hand. We got a kill in one. And that's doable. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up. Then we're going to boost. And then we're going to Jacob's Limbs. Let this come back up on its own pace. It's only 5 turns. We're going to NP Buster Blue. Because it doesn't really matter what I hit with, it's dying on NP. Right? Alright, check this out. See, easy clap. Kaboom. Alright, so top wing gone. No attack buff on the metal. We toggle back down, risk free. Now, could he toggle us again? Absolutely. That would be... I'd be actually kind of okay with it. Which is why he won't do it. And of course he crits us raw, because why would he not just randomly crit us and then skill lock us? That would be, you know... That would be ideal for him if he just did all of that. Why does he always pick the perfect move against me? Why does he always manage to just choose the exact amount of violence I don't need him to do? It's got to be a skill, right? He's got to be doing this intentionally. He's got to be... He knows too much. To that end, I am going to toggle downwards out of fear. To that end, I will toggle downwards out of fear. Goodbye. I don't want it. Go away, you're smelly. We're gonna hang out down here for a while. Get some health back. Recover. Look at the ocean. Think about life. Just anything to not really pay attention to the fact that Zeus still exists above us. And that bad things will happen once we go back. I was gonna ask what Merlin... I don't like you a lot right now. If you crit me again right now, I'm gonna be actually legitimately upset at you. I want you to know that. He's gonna kill Merlin. He's gonna triple and kill Merlin. Oh wait, he can't because that was the first move. Oh. Still, this really kinda sucks a whole bunch. We don't have a good turn lined up here. There's no real options. This is a not happy place to live in currently. He always has the perfect swaps to screw whatever I'm planning. How does he do this? How does he know? How does he know? I need to set up for something here. I need to get some kind of a working strategy going here. Why are you swapping back now? Now he's gonna apply all that, because he's smelly. It's anti-quick, which we don't have to worry about until Lobo hits the field, and Lobo can deal with that himself, which is nice. The bad part of that is the illusion that we threw off Merlin. It kind of got wasted big time. Not very bueno. There's no real options here. This is me memeing. There's no real options here. Hydrate, thank you very much. I need a drink to cool my head. Ugh. Alright. What am I doing here? Merlin's absolutely about to beef it. There's no question about it. The man is dead no matter what. Oof. Oof. Huge crits. Massive crits. We have, what, one turn? We have 2 attack phases until he brings back the wings. Merlin didn't deserve that. You're gonna kill him anyway. That's just excessive, bro. That's 100% excessive. Why are you like this, Zeus, old buddy? Why are you being like this? Alright, Rami is out, which is a not honestly great thing. Not 100% what we need right now. What we do need is kind of a W, and we're not going to find one right now. I need to not use this, but if I don't use this, I have pretty much nil in the way of offensive options. I have to get this in 2 turns. This is spicy in the worst way. Let me get Throne of Queerness. For a bit of damage up front. Let me get... I don't want to use this just yet, actually. Let me hold that. Let me hold that. And I'm gonna hold the invents. We're going to discount Martha's cards right now. She's not going to be able to help us here. She's not having a great time right now. Once Jacob's limbs is out, she can do okay damage, but she's not popping. I'm big not in love with this AoE fight. That's not an AoE fight thing, though. I'm gonna square with you on that one. Not McLupping it. Alright, Scotty's out, and that's a problem. That's actually a gargantuan problem. Because we did the 5 people thing again. And there's really nowhere to go. Like, this is defense. There are no actual options here. Scotty just straight up dies here. What we can do about that is make it worth it. So I'm gonna go ahead and borrow this first bar of health from him real quick. Might as well bestow this, because you're not gonna get to do that. Just spend it in places doing things. That's the plan here right now. spend it in places doing things. Okay. I'll mold Camelot. It's not gonna save Scotty. Mold Camelot, it's one of those situations where it just does nothing. You're just dealing with such an extreme amount of damage. It does nothing. Still alive, buddy? Oh, he's got so much health. Yeah, this one's a wash, because I'm pretty sure if he revives on NP, they're just alive too frequently for this one. Such bad swaps at the start. This is a target focus fight on drugs. Because you can't even get your damage back after you clear the target. You just drop the rest of that turn. Yep. Okay. So he always does that on revive. Actually, that means, ooh, with NP charge drain, you could do some stuff about that. Anyway, this is what Mold Camelot does for us. Hey, yo, Scotty actually survived that. Did not expect that. He's trying to fix it, though. He is trying to fix that. Oh man, this is a great hand. I'm going to head upstairs for even the slightest chance to survive. This is a terrible hand to exist with right now. Give me meter? Question mark? I missed the NP gain up from base smash so much. Yeah, sure, do that. Wait, that can give charge up? Oh, that's actually cracked. I thought that was attack and crit. That's actually a problem. That is actually a gargantuan issue that was not brought up in the initial talks here. I'm going to target focus and attempt to sacrifice smash for the greater good. Also, is it me, does it feel like Quinrius, doesn't actually deal face card damage sometimes? I say that and he immediately kills, of course. But it feels like sometimes his face card damage just fails to manifest. And I can't tell if that's all of the weird defensive stuff in this fight, or if he's actually just memeing. Hate that. Hate that. It's because neutral? Yeah, I'd believe it. Of course he spent that entire turn doing skills, by the way, when that target focus would have neutered him. Because it's like it's like playing against a computer in those games where the computer just knows all of your inputs. That's what this feels like right now. Wasn't he at like 80? Did he not get full meter off that? He had to be way lower than 80. I could not have... I must have zoned out when I was... I dislike you immensely, Zeus. I need you to know that. He just evaded and then basically full defended. I am... This man is my actual enemy. No, I'm not holding this like that. No. We're super not actually doing this today. Hold that down. Matter of fact, give me them defense buffs too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take that bar off you, and then I'm gonna injure you vigorously. No, we're not doing this today. It's not a thing that happens. We're not doing this today. Get in that bar. This is not a meme. This is a threat. You gonna give me that health bar. Why did it look like Zeus completely vanished there under, like, the ring for a second? I was like, that was weird. I kind of dug it, though. Like, if it's like King Hassan's, where if the enemy dies, they disappear in the ring, or the bar empties, that'd be pretty cool. I think they need more NPs like that. I like the overgauge reminding me that I'm doing too much here. Very important for this fully defensive NP. Alright, buddy. 78% on overgauge. 82. That's fine. I'll probably take a couple hits here. Okay, that was unnecessary, first of all. Hey! Good enough for me. At least Lobo gets to do things this turn. He's got one turn to pull it together, though. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. JK, lol, we're gonna have a bad time no matter what. You can stop any time, bro. Why are you always so excessive, Zeus? Yeah, know what, pal, buddy, amigo, compadre, dear friend. Today I choose violence. Today Hessian Lobo does things. Smash is hanging in there. She is struggling. She is heaving and puffing. Getting that other bar off you. Hand it over. Give me that other bar. It's mine now. Give it here. Give me that second bar, you nerd. You don't get to keep that either. I said getting to the third bar consistently is a thing I can do, and by Jove, I meant it. Actually, wait. I just had all of my neurons activated simultaneously. Couldn't I just NP seal and he wouldn't be able to health bar block me like this? Isn't that an option that I actually have? Thanks, Adele. Appreciate it. What's going on here? What is occurring in this fight right now? Although, you know, if you go back down there after doing all this, you're just going to perish, right? You might perish up here, in fact. As long as you're aware of this, like, I'll let you do it, but you can't see a universe where this goes well for us, right? He really wanted to go back down there. Fair enough, understandable. I respect your choices as a fellow Dillahan and a very, very, very spectacularly angry wolf. Good old story of Red Riding Hood, the wolf eats the god and the grandma. Well, let's see if he's got big enough jaws. Don't like that. Rude. Vile. Completely unnecessary. You didn't have to do that. You could have very much chosen, Mr. Zeusman, to not do that. But you did. But you did. Oh, God, it's so much defense. So much defense. What is the ooh? What is the ooh, good sir? What do we have, the Guardian Soulblade? Yeah, if it wasn't for the defense buff, it would have been pretty close without that defense buff. But if defense buff plus the special resist just basically says, haha, you don't get to go places. You don't get to do things. And then he evades anyway, just to flex. You know, casually. I refuse to command spell for this. At this point, I'm just gonna be stubborn about it. But I had another bad idea. I had another real bad idea. You guys are gonna love it. We're gonna love this collectively. Spend a sapple, I don't care. See if it stops me, it won't, you know it. I did a seal revive in Superstar on him. Yeah, I could have seal revived at least twice and gotten him. I'm trying to just give him a proper Dunkeldorfen. What if, hear me out here, what if I choose to allow Salary to come out of the box just to see what happens? You know? Just out of raw curiosity. What if I see what happens? We're not here for the NP, that's not important. It doesn't help us. We'll take a fragment of 2030. We'll take 2 fragments of 2030. No. No, hear me out here, hear me out here. Replace that with Prisma Cosmos, right? Where's my Prisma Cosmos? You know what? Why am I even doing this? Why do I keep doing this? NP gain per turn. Gimme. And then you survive forever. You don't need that. You live too long, arguably. So we're gonna give you Ye Old Painting Summer, right? And then, here's the kicker. If he's gonna smoke my Scotty like this, right? If he's gonna do it to me like this, I can hit activates at a certain time for 500-year obsession on that. And then we have something that looks real interesting. Stuffed Lion to heal the party when Mash dies. So Stuffed Lion to not heal anyone is what I'm hearing. Because gosh, she refuses to die. Could you show me your roster? I want to see what you're cooking with. Level 100 NP Sally barely had it. Look, I got a plan. I got a plan. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I'll show you my roster during next setup. I'll remember, Tajik. Remind me. Alright, check this out. This is the big brain stuff. If I get a handful of Salieri, I go up. If I don't, I go down. Oh wait, I have to go up no matter what. Because I need down to help stall Envy. Yeah, we know. Get out of here. Okay. An okay hand, an acceptable hand. Alright, let's take this upstairs. Throw on some of this. Give me some of this. Now, what's important here is to not get caught up in the kerfuffle, right? This isn't going to be that much, so we don't mind using it. We cannot let this land a charge thing. Currently, we're going to fight after this. Do I want a turtle stall or not? You always want to turtle stall. The question is, do you want to spend the time it would take to turtle stall? That's the question. Okay. Des next turn. Floga's fine. Floga's fine because Floga doesn't give him the bad Angamanka. Alright, we're going back down this turn. Like, straight up. No questions asked. We're taking a trip back downstairs this turn. So, what we do here is Illusion. Because we want to at least take the edge off that first hit. If he manages to crit this turn, even better. We choose to exit the scene 20-80-20. Put some meter on the board. Okay. Merlin's good to go. He will, of course, not shift us downstairs because he is a monster that predicts all of my maneuvers perfectly, like a jerk. But will also not give Mash that meter. Aha, I baited him. Now we have the meter. Very important, very important, very important. Clear those debuffs. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Very important. Actually, I shouldn't have put that there, but that's okay. This is actually the perfect time to head downstairs. Get rid of those 2 bars. Alright, check this out. Big brain time. Check this out. It's big brain time. Okay. That's still pretty metal. That animation is always gangster. Like, you pull out your own neck muscles and start playing music on it. How is that not sick? In what universe? You don't believe that's not cool. That's just... that's hardcore. Little grotesque, mind you, but they're made out of magic, so it's not that grotesque. The idea is what makes it pop off. The image it gives you. Got him, nice. It's a good thing I'm old Camelotted. Because we're going right back up, and he's going to start swinging again. Yep. 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 Almost enough for Salieri meter. That's okay. This is going to be Black Barrel, blue go, I think. Crit is so lucky, I'm so happy. Yo. Yes, sir. Give me that 40k. Gotta take those where you see them. Black Barrel do be slapping. Now watch him do like one of his skills that debuffs me into oblivion here and just kills my face. Watch it happen live. Okay. Skill Seal's fine, we're not worried about it. Authority of Lightning. Who are you parrying, please? Okay, Mash. Mash might actually be okay here. Double regular hit, I'm smelling? I'm feeling double regular hit. Yeah. Okay. Discharge misses. Nice. Okay. We have some opciones today. I will elect to make the educated decision of this into this into this. Open with damage, get an AoE NP in there because it's going to do more than a face card, finish with damage. There's a reason I put 2030 in. I need these crits. I need some. A solid 30k. Yep. Alright, here comes the bad times. An evade that we don't like to see. The evade happened on a really, really bad turn for us, honestly. I think this is the turn to probably scream. To use Roar. Are the cons of being gotcha being kind today? Do you believe they ever truly are? What's up, Sleepless Linear? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Let's talk about something that isn't directly pain correlated at the moment. EMP's next turn. Ooh, the numbers. The numbers! The arts crit with the arts resist down. Does this do 10k? Yes, sir! Alright, there's the break. We're in there. It was fine, just got home from work. Welcome home, dude. Great to have you here. Skill Seal, NP Seal. Unfortunately, we just missed the debuff cleanse, so that's going to have to resolve pretty naturally. Oh, there's that crit. That was due, actually. So we're not upsetty in the spaghetti about it. We knew that was coming. Oh no, wait, there's a debuff cleanse. Nice. Let's see, how do we deal with this? We are about to experience a very large amount of pain, because we cannot stall him for another turn. We don't have that in pocket right now. So this is our last damage turn for a second. Our last damage turn for a second here. We're going to invince that. We will... I want to say we hold the attack up. Do we, though? We kind of do. No, I'm lying. We go all in. We take this damage while we can get it. We take this damage while we can get it. Double down, always double down. We're gonna open with this, follow with that, close with that, take that damage while you can get it. Oh, yes, sir. Look at that crit strength. Yes, sir. Half the second bar. Alright, he's going to summon back all of his parts, he's going to NP, it's going to hurt, nobody's going to be happy about it. Oh, he only summons back one? I guess Genesis is what summons back both. That actually works pretty well in our favor then, because we're well set up to dunk that part and go back onto him. Larry did his job. Preach. That knocks off the invents. We're still Gucci. Head upstairs and start swinging. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Where you been? What you been up to? You ready for violence? And throw this out, because that'll give us full meter. What do we want from full meter? Damage. When do we want it? Now. We're going to... I feel this is risky because of the death thing. I think I have to mold Camelot first, and end on a Romulus quick card just in case. Because if Ad Aspera kills, I think because of the way the target swapping works here, old Camelot won't go off. So we have to do this first and give up the overcharge on it. Which is sad, but you get what you get. It was like 10% tops or something. I am fairly confident Ad Aspera will do some stuff here. Does it kill, though? I hope it does. I'm not sure it will. Yes? 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 That looks good. The numbers look real good for us right now, actually. Yep, the debuff didn't apply. We got him. We got him, boys. The 69k kill? Yes, sir. I see you. Yes, sir. Okay, now comes the spooky part of this. Graviton Baptism is bad. We did not want to see that there. Wanted to see that even less, actually. Great time for that, though. At least we get Rami active here, which is big importanto. As we are working on the clock now. We need to output damage rapidly. We need to drop the rest of that meter before he gets full bar. Otherwise, he will double NPS, and that will be very sad for us. We do want to limit his mileage on just free damage to us as much as possible. Okay. So there's no way that gets put together in time. What am I looking for here? Unfortunately, the kills happened in the order they did, so we're looking at a Lobo finish again. And we kind of want to stall out a little bit, but we also don't really want to. I think this is the right play now. Get that defense down, reduce the odds of those crits. I don't think Scotty survives to the meat and bones of this. So I'm tempted to spend her other buttons now. Army does have an attack up. I don't believe he does 60. No, he might do 60k here, actually. Do I think he survives this, though, is another question. Because if I believe he survives this, what I then do is, if I think he does 60k this turn, I invuln on Mash, throw all in, and just try to survive. If I'm wrong, she dies. If I'm right, she lives. You know, 2 defense down, so let's hack up. He's Roman. Roman doesn't do anything unless NP, right? Yeah. Pretty sure, anyway. Well, I choose to believe in Romulus. Will I regret it? Probably. If he lets me down here, never trust in Rome again. Can't trust Rome if he lets me down here. He's not doing 60k on this extra K. He's not doing 16k here. No way! He went off. Alright, Genesis. Only one that should survive this is Mash. If I'm reading the books right. Only one that should survive this is Mash. Yep. 500-year obsession will buy us a little bit of time to deal with the parts. Okay. Out comes Lobo. We have our down toggle, but not our up toggle. That's fine. Let's give... Yo, Poco Loco 10, thank you for the follow. Let's do... Do I think Lobo kills here? Question of the hour. The odds are decent, but I think if I don't buff him, he shouldn't kill here. If he does, it's actually worse for us, because we want to have our upswing ready when we kill. I'm pretty sure he doesn't kill here. 30k would be astounding to do off an extra card. Cool. That's fine, we're not worried about it. We have 2 ways to get that off of him. That sucks. Also sucks. Wish he'd pick Mash for that. Okay. Time for the gamer maneuver of the day. We're going to Fallen Demon. Not because we want the crit stars, but because we want the defense up. We're going to go swing, swing, swing. We want Mash to get meter here. Real bad. And that'll kill, move us back upstairs. So here, he has to break Mash's guts, and he has to kill Lobo. The worst thing he can do is status assist to Oblivion. We don't care about that. That move doesn't bother us. Guts. Nice. He's only got 1 bar. We don't care. Take it upstairs. Okay, what needs to happen here? Things that have to happen here include we do want to kill it as soon as possible. Because returning downstairs in a bad state is, like, the worst thing we can do right now. I'd like to do it without spending meter, but I don't think that's on the table. And then there's a possibility he just crits us and we die. Do we do 53k without crits on a non-extra? I think we have to NP here, unfortunately. And the NP will 100% kill. I think we have to do it, though. So we're going to do this, this. Now, there's a very good chance we still lose this when we go downstairs. Being 100% real, there's a very good chance we still lose this. We didn't have to NP, but I would have needed MASH to hit over a 10k. And I could have Black Barreled for it, but I'm not sure about it. Could have maybe pulled it off, but I'm not 100% on it, so I didn't want to gamble it. That said, he could just dunk us here anyway, so... Here we are, let's see what happens. Yep, he just crits. Lamo. He just crits. I wish I had a better answer to that, but I don't. If I had NP here, might have been able to do something. Kinda can't. Unless... This is that kind of shit I live for, honestly. Unless... Not gonna spend 3, I'll spend 1 for meter. I choose to believe in my fellow Dullahan. I choose to believe in the memes that could happen right here, right now. Let's see. We'll gamble it all. We will gamble it all on this NP and extra combo. I choose to believe. Perfect time to get that seal back. I didn't even think about that, honestly. But it is a good point. He's done! The Dullahan takes it every time. Every time. The extra 1,000 health just to flex. The Dullahan takes it every time. Feels good, man. Impossible. I am omnipotent, and yet you hurt me. What are you? This will not stand. Here's a little something I can only pull off here and now, thanks to Quirinus protecting us. Niten Ichiryu Ultimate Art. Oikazuchi Kurikara. Poseidon Maelstrom. Hey, it's another one of those. Why do things always go badly when she does that? I feel like that's just a bad sign. I like it, but while in a quite literal sense only God knows what his anti-dimension and anti-star system attacks may be like, he hasn't resorted to any of them. And indeed, thanks to the protection of Grand Lancer's supreme deity Quiveriness, our attacks are at last able to penetrate Zeus's defenses. This may just do the trick. Aspera ad Astra. Like, see, it's so mood defeating, but I have to believe that the main character just standing here as all of these planet destroying attacks are landing and exploding, he's just doing the thing where like the wind force just ripples your face backwards and you look goofy no matter what. There's no shot the attacks aren't hitting that hard, right? Am I taking damage? Am I suffering injury? How?
Lord Zeus. Lady Europa. Lord Zeus, please. I implore you to stop this. These children refuse to give up on their dream of seeing a true tomorrow. You should be blessing them for that, not cursing them. I know you are capable of that, my beloved Zeus. All you said about saving the world, that is what you truly desire, is it not?
Europa.
I know you, my beloved Zeus. Whether in proper human history or this lost belt, you have always loved me. No, not just me, all humans. So then, what difference can there be between a human and a god?
That's an interesting question you ask there. Humans and gods are nothing alike. Because I had a feeling that he was going to say that. The only gods who can love humans are those who have fallen beyond repair. As for you, my Europa, I am not the Zeus you once loved. Begone.
Zeus's magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. But inversely, his outer shell's magical energy density is dropping. Master.
He switched his magical energy source over to his own body. If his multi-layered authority shell has weakened, then this is our last, best chance to take him down. Now, children of Chaldea,
get ready to fire, Mash. Oh, I'm gonna feel this. Black barrel connection complete. Firing position is clear. Releasing paradox effector. Beginning countdown. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Zeus's life scale. 6,004 to... Huh? 1,000? Never mind. Everything's fine. Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Zeus's destiny has been measured, preparing dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with barrel replica complete. Ortnac synchronization rate is at 50%. 60, 70, 80. Master, please load the command spell. This is it. Our last command spell bullet. Don't miss. Command spell loaded. Initiating barrel replica Spiritron acceleration. Third Spiritron acceleration zone reached. Command spell magical energy bullet formation complete. God Destroyer round is ready to fire. Master.
fire!
I love the comic panel cuts there. Oh, in the eye. But will it kill? The most important question, the sage-amest question of them all. Will it kill? Void. Will it blend? I don't know. Does that guy even still make videos? Are those videos still happening? I want to believe they are. But will it kill just feels more relevant. This knife will kill. If the bullet don't, well, we got options. Out of bullets, but not out of options. Zeus, you and I did agree on one thing. To resurrect the age of the gods. But since your ultimate objective was to escape Earth, to leave this planet behind and return to space, we were never going to fully see eye to eye. It didn't have to be this way. I could have gotten behind your plan if you had made Olympus into a new kind of starship and brought its people along with you on your journey. But instead you planned to abandon even the very people who named you a god in the first place. What you envisioned was no new age of gods. It was a dead end, just like what the gods of proper human history left behind. It's a shame, my friend. Not even Queen Europa, a heroic spirit of proper human history, was able to inspire a change of heart in you. Then again, perhaps this all stems from the ancient curse you've been carrying all this time. Even with all the functionality of every ship in your interstellar fleet at your command, you still couldn't disobey your primordial father's directive. It's a great pity, Zeus. Or chaos, I should say. Ooh-wee. Ooh. The great demiurge has gone silent. The great demiurge's divine core is falling apart. Cronus crown damaged, shutting down. Infinity crystal connection deactivating. The great demiurge is no longer able to maintain its aletheia. Damage to space-time linking crystal synced to divine core. Warning. Warning. Kironos' final judgment functionality has been accessed from the source. A permanent space-time fault is about to occur. Please be wary of space-time quakes. I'm sorry, a what? A what in the where now? Oh, you're dying salty. That's what you're doing. You're dying salty today. What is going on? Ah, we finally killed that piece of shit, right? There shouldn't be any goddamn more machine gods left. I doubt the Lost Belt itself is falling apart, seeing how the Tree of Emptiness is fine, so what gives? I'm not detecting magical energy, and atmospheric magical energy density levels are still at normal Olympus values. But then, what are we seeing? It almost looks like there are cracks forming in space itself.
Ah. Look to the heavens. There is something there within the fault that lies even beyond these space-time distortions.
You mean there's something up near the Tree of Emptiness's branches? That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. The sky cracking has never been a sign of good I'm sorry, what? Sauron?
We're fighting Sauron now. The space we're standing under splits apart. The heavens above us crack open. There, an impossible sight lays bare to see. Something on the other side of the gap that seems as though it were forcefully twisted open. I can't believe it. That thing peering down on us from a gap in the distorted sky. Oh, that's not good. Is an eye. A great eye in the sky staring down at Earth. It's a giant eye. I don't know how I can tell, but I'm positive that it's looking at us. Just did that new feature on JP where you buy a Guidelless servant coins. Nice. No. No, it can't be. What is it? What's got Ares so shaken up? Well, here's something I never thought I'd hear myself say. Please, Mr. God of War, try to calm down. Wait, on second thought, do you know what that thing up there is? You've been in that rift this whole time? They are the very first starship, the source of all 12 Olympians, a colossal interstellar mothership, and the oldest machine god of them all. Chaos. That's not a spaceship, but a solitary beam fires from the eye, traveling faster than light. Only Quirinus and the Crimson Machine God could react in time. They both moved immediately to defend against the impossibly swift threat. Quirinus put up a bounded field to protect the Chaldeans, while the Crimson Machine God used his own body, a set of armor made from holy adamant steel and reinforced with conceptual defense, to block the attack. And then, Lord Quirinus. Wasn't Ares just there? Huh? Ares' readings have completely disappeared. What just happened? He died saving your lives. His spirit origin has already been vaporized. He was killed by a ray of sunlight, a great authority that exceeds that of Apollo in his prime. So this eye can wield the authority of machine gods that no longer exist? But I thought that functionality was restricted solely to Zeus. No, wait. Ares said that thing was called chaos. Then that would mean the true nature of the being peering down on us from a crack in the sky is the source of every god in all of Greek mythology. Chaos. Isn't chaos just another word for confusion? Not quite, Master. While they do use the term chaos in scientific circles to describe unpredictable situations, that's a strictly modern usage of the word. In Greek mythology, chaos is the largest, most ancient god of all, and their name means hole in the sky, a void. Musashi is, reaching something there. That thing is nothing less than a colossal interstellar mothership, the spherical space-time fortress, known as Chaos. They are the being from which all of the machine gods originated. The truth is that all 12 Olympians, including Zeus, were nothing more than a way for Chaos to divide their countless functions. They are the source of the Titans, Olympus, and every machine god. They are a supernatural god that has become one with the gaps of our universe's space-time. Their core is the very eye you see peeking out there from within the rift. The truly massive shell that makes up their colossal body uses a star from an ancient distant system for its core. In terms of sheer scale, this god of the heavens far surpasses our entire planet.
colossal structure covering a star? You mean like a Dyson sphere?
A Dyson sphere, originally named for the physicist who conceived it, is a theoretical construct of an artificial structure designed to completely cover a star in order to make use of its energy. It's definitely Sauron. But you're now saying such a sphere truly exists and has for eons at that? That would make Chaos here a god that embodies every concept and natural phenomenon under the sun. No, even that fails to do it justice. We're now up against a star capable of covering every centimeter of the sky.
So why is this thing only showing up now? To protect Zeus?
No. Zeus's divine core is well and truly gone. Just as a heroic spirit cannot maintain their existence without their spirit core, neither can a god maintain their body without their divine core.
That's right. Lord Zeus is no longer with us. I expect that Chaos there has shown themselves in order to carry out Lord Zeus's will in his stead. But this is all wrong. Lord Zeus wished to preserve this civilization, to keep it alive as long as possible. However, Chaos has no particular feelings toward Earth. Chaos's highest priority is preserving the fleet. So Chaos means to absorb not just Olympus, but every resource on this planet's surface, and return to voyaging across the Sea of Stars.
Well then, that's a little dooky, innit?
But, this is terrible. There is no longer anything there.
No, that's still an eye. That's definitely an eye there, actually.
There is nothing and no one left where Chaos resides. All that remains there is a gap in the cosmos.
I'm sorry, is a gap in the cosmos a thing that can actually attack us? Chaos, the primordial god. In Greek mythology, they are said to be the source of the gods. No, more than that. They are the source of all on Earth. It never occurred to me that their true identify, would be a titanic rent in the universe itself. A massive eye that peers down on this planet from a gap in the very fabric of space. What's more, they now wish to revert this planet to its primordial state and return to the Sea of Stars. I don't think pointing out the obvious will stop him from killing us, but I appreciate the exposition, Holmes. Unfortunately, for more exposition, we're gonna have to wait until next time, because that is the end of our stream time today. So, we'll have to wrap that up on Friday. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and pull things together. So, to cover what we talked about today, there was a lot of Zeusin. Boy, was sturdier than I expected, all things considered. We had a good couple of raids from some friendly folks that I'm going to give a Twitter shout out to later. Got some lovely followers, some good times in chat. I'm seeing a lot of old names that I wasn't able to see over on YouTube, so it's good to see you all again. Thank you guys all for coming through. Guardian, Soulblade, Fletch, Sleepless Nanook, all of you guys. Thank you so much. If you'd like to, now would be the time if you want to try out the Parachute channel point rewards. Zart, I'm bad at times. Do you know what time EST the Voyager banner drops? I have an idea. Let me see if I can help you with that. So, if I remembered to pin this in the Gacha channel, and I sure did, there is a link in the big collection link pins deep down below. The last one there, it's fgo.mitsune.com. If you click that, it will give you exact timers in your local time to when the event happens and when the banner pops up. So the Fate Requiem banner will start in exactly 1 day, 7 hours, 55 minutes, and 30 seconds from now. If you want to use the Parachute channel point options. Now is the only time to do that. You only get those on the start, BRB, and ending screens. So make sure you check that out. That is newly added to the channel. We're still working on our sub goal for the rest of this week, just 2 subs, so we'll get there, I believe. We do have our new Dark Souls donation goal up, just $100, and I will be playing Dark Souls 1 blind on every action day instead of other things. There goes Sea Cats. And there goes Fletch. Oh, oh, oh. Dang, Fletch almost with the perfect middle landing. Look at that. And when group parachutes are redeemed, you can press drop, and when the group drop happens, you'll drop without spending any points. So we've started our Dark Souls donation goal. That'll go towards setting up some of the other channel point things that I have that need some physical stuff to happen. So that's what that donation goal is for. The Dark Souls 1 run is just the reward you get alongside all that. So that's where that'll go. We do have our new emojis coming down the pipeline. It'll be about another month or so until those are here. Once those are here, the current channel emojis for our subs will get cycled into free emojis, and the new ones will be added as our paid emojis. So keep an eye out for that. That's coming next month, month and a half or so. You can also find me. All my socials are down in the link tree down below. You can find the Discord and Twitter, where you'll get fast notifications, updates on gacha stuff, opportunities to play games with me outside of stream, and more. You can find my good old Patreon, where the viewers are going to get early access to some of my new content, always early access to new videos, edited videos, and you will get chances to vote on upcoming content there first. So definitely check that out. And YouTube, where I'll be publishing those videos afterwards. All of that is in the links down below. As always, thanks to my current patrons. Thanks to you so much, Graves, Sea Cats, Tosquito. Appreciate you guys a ton. And I think that wraps up just about everything we need. So, let's see if there's anybody on to raid. Oh, yes, 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 yes. There is our boy, Tosquito, who needs to get to affiliate. So, we're going to go ahead and raid Tosquito EN, one of my other favorite tubers to collab with. We'll actually be doing a big collab with them next week, along with a bunch of other familiar faces. So make sure you guys are around the end of next week. Big stuff coming. For now, we're going to go ahead and raid Tosquito. Thank you guys so much for coming through. I will see you tomorrow for EST for some Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're going to be playing the PC version, getting our file up to snuff for when the next episode comes out, and I'll finally get to play Intergrade for the first time. So make sure you're here for that. In the meanwhile, enjoy your channel points for the raid. Enjoy Tosquito's lovely Risk of Rain 2 stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much.
Welcome in, Raiders.
My stream with 14 viewers.
How is it going? Welcome in, Zardamus and the Fate Grand Order Schmucks. How we doing? How's it going, gambling crew? Gotcha lads. Everyone in between. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How we doing? Did we beat Zeus? How did it go? Gotcha lads. When I had to walk away, we were trying, but he had killed us a couple of times. How did it go? How did that go? When I had to walk away, we got him. Did we get him? Because if we got him, that's the juice. How did that go? When I had to walk away, that's a little bit of zingy juice, as we have discussed earlier in the stream. If we got him. That's the juice. How did that go? That's that good stuff. That's a little bit of zingy juice. Combos. We respect that. Earlier in the stream. Yeah, Zardamus over here, once I get shout-out commands working, is a Fate Grand Order streamer. Very entertaining. Sometimes he plays some other games. They're always very interesting to watch. Always gives a new taste into my video game direction. If you haven't followed him, consider doing so. Very entertaining. Even if you don't really care much about Fake Grand Winner, he manages to put a spin on it that makes it very entertaining to watch. I, for one, will still never play the game. But I do like watching his minor amounts of voice acting. He manages to put each of the characters. Makes it very entertaining. It's very cool. I, for one, will still never play the game. But I do like watching his minor amounts. Sometimes it'd be like that. Also, thank you, Sleepless in the Nook, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Darth Hentai, for the follow. You're not getting me into it. Also, thank you, Sleepless in the Nook. Welcome everybody to the Doskito Show, where we play video games that we pretend to be good at, like this one. But for clever use of game mechanics, we've abandoned it. Oh, are we really there? Did we really make it? Where we play video games that we pretend to be good at, like this one. Oh my goodness. If we really made it, then clever use of game mechanics. We're there like a week early. What's going on? What's that about? Did we really make it? That's like affiliate in less than a month. We're there like a week early. What's going on? What's that? That's kind of nuts to me. That's like it'll sink in for sure. I am cooking it. I have it cooked. It's actually just waiting on the interface to be added in. That's not true. Actually, the emotes will be started on tomorrow. Because I thought I'd have a week, so I didn't want to. Is actually just waiting on the interface to be added in. That's not true. Actually, oh, you don't have to. Don't rush it. Take your time, Dunda. Because I thought I'd have a week. No, there's. I can put off the actual debut for as long as you need. Just, you don't have to. Don't rush it. Take your time, Dunda. Do what you gotta do. You're still learning it. No, there's. I can put off the actual. Also, for those of you who don't know, this lovely little PNG that's bouncing around in my upcoming chibi model are being done by none other than our very own Dunda Clap here in chat. Also, for those of you, her art is very impressive. If I could convince her to sell it, I would. She will not listen to me. None other than our very own Dunda Clap here in chat. She refuses to take my money. Very impressive. If I could convince her to sell it, I would. This is where we're at. She will not listen. None other than our very own Dunda. It really is. It is powerful. To take my money. Very impressive. If I could convince her. That's what I'm saying. This is where we're at. That's what I'm saying. It really is. It is powerful. Anyway, she's decided to stretch her fingers and try out some live 2D and asked me if it would be okay if she used my VTuber as her test subject. She's decided to stretch her fingers and try out. I love her art, so I would appreciate it. Sedo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. I love her very much. I would appreciate it. Sedo, thank you very much. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate it very much. I hear swanging. Okay, now for sure. With and Sea Cats. Just it didn't even show me. It didn't even ping. Sea Cats, you out here? I hear swanging. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate it for sure. With it's an honor. He's an honor. Sedo and Sea Cat. Sleepless in the Nook. Dark Hentai. I hope I have the opportunity to entertain. Sea Cat's always out here. He really out here being a real bum. Sleepless in the Nook. Dark Hentai. That's a whole seagull. I hope I have the opportunity to entertain. Listen, I befriended a seagull. Really out here being a real bum. It didn't last for very long. But I did do that. That's a whole seagull. I hope I have the opportunity. Trying to let the game play itself. These guys aren't letting me. It didn't last for very long. What a bunch of jerks. I did do that. That's a whole. Here it is. There. Kind of let the game play itself. These guys aren't letting. Now the game should play itself. They don't last for very long. Pretty much here it is. There. Now the game. Hey, I appreciate that. Here it is. The seagull I have not met since. That's not to say that our friendship, in fact, would not have held up to this day. I just died. The seagull I have. That's not a tragedy. Since. There was no. That's not to say that our friendship, in fact, would not have held up to this day. Crazy fun. I just died. The seagull. You should definitely pick it up. There was no. That's not to say that our friendship. And if you ever need any advice in playing the game, you know where to find me. You should definitely. Whether it's here, Zart's Discord, because I hide in there, I lurk, I see every single post I've received. Any advice in playing the game, you know where to find me. You should definitely. Whether it's here, Zart's yeah. Discord, speaking of in there, I lurk, sucking to suck, that's me. It's me over here. I couldn't find any cover. That was